Alrighty then. We are now live and recording. So, last week, we found Angie dead. So, now we get to figure out who did it. This would be interesting. I've got a couple theories already, but it'll be interesting. Because I was not expecting her to die. And this will be an interesting trial. Because I've got a couple ideas. One is suicide. One is Kyo, and another would be Tenko. Those are my three theories right now. Tenko, because I mean she had a reason, but I don't think she's the type to kill. We'll see. We will see. Maybe you guys want to see too. Let's see here. Alright. So, we're starting off with an investigation. Alright. Actually, no, this couldn't have been suicide. Looking at it now. You gonna take a closer look? Well, yeah. Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Stepped past me and walked over to the body. Well, yeah. Why would an assassin have a problem with dead bodies? Alright, so we know it wasn't a suicide. Blood dripping from Angie's head. Sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
Yeah, buddy.
Single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely. Make the wound on her forehead. That doesn't make sense. Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Two wounds are substantially different. I think the forehead wound is self-inflicted, and then the neck wound was from the attacker. Wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. Huh? What's wrong? Move. What's this doing crumpled beneath her body? Duct tape? Hairs stuck to the tape, Angie's hairs. Weird. Is it Maki? That's kind of sus. Also, the sneak attack from behind. Also very sus. I suppose you're still getting used to being around dead bodies, so don't beat yourself up over it. Well, then it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki. You wanna die? Let me click. Really? Now's not the time to joke about that, Shuichi. Come on. You can't. That's not exactly something to joke about. Alright, so we examined her body. Necronomicon. Alright. Yep. This is the mode of the Necronomicon. Ritual written in the book. Yeah, what were the steps of the ritual? Resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Everyone may participate? Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. So that means the ritual is a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Well, the book's still here, so obviously the ritual wasn't completed. And you remember it's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. In normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon has been added to the truth bullets. Alright. 4 effigies hung upside down. Why are they hung upside down? Also, how are their clothes not flipping over? Also, how did the ropes get up there? If I remember correctly, Angie made all these wax figures. It's this rope from the warehouse. I believe so, and that means it won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten those ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder, but then again. Yeah. Ultimate artist is certainly talented. Why is this effigy hanging upside down as a part of the ritual? I'm not sure. If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Could it be? Who would do this? Culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Effigies hung upside down. Oh, that's interesting. In the picture, they're looking at, or they're facing Angie, but then when you look at it from your perspective, they're all looking at you. Alright. Hanging wax doll of Relma. So that's the same thing. Alright, can't click on Gonta from here. Katana. That looks like the one... Did this in Y? Let me see. That looks like the one that was in Kyo's lab. It's a crime scene. You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out. It's true, but we have to preserve the scene. It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. On display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. I assume this is a murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. Edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. How is the wound described? Fatal stab wound to the back of the neck. So she was stabbed in the neck with the katana, but the fact... They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon. Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. Just grabbed something close by. May have been in a hurry. Maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon? The lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? And the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now. Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily. I didn't say so earlier. My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash it later. Stood in front of Kaida's effigy. I'm gonna put it back. There's a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy, a hanging wax effigy as well. Culprit, yeah, that's not a very good way to hide it. Didn't even wipe off the blood. There are better ways to hide the murder weapon, yep. What's a reason? It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Yeah. Gold leaf katana has been added to the truth bullets. Zoom out. Let's talk. Not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Okay. It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council. So you suspect Tenko? Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab. That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. And she had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice. It certainly pointed to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all. It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, since only student council members would have been let in here. Alright. Gonta, Kivo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Not Gonta, Himiko, and just because they're throwing Tenko under the bus already, I'm gonna say it's not her. I'm actually suspecting it's Tsumugi now. Precisely because she's the most suspicious, I'm not suspecting Tenko anymore. Get this crap off of me. Come on. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, so we got Maki, Gonta. Alright, nighttime is strange, unpossible. Why do you think that? Student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. Well, yeah, but you assume that everybody's gonna follow the rules. That's what's rule. And you say punish us if we do not follow those rules. Student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was, well... Student... This is precisely why Gonta is not the killer. Gonta was sleeping. Alright, Maki, what do you have to say? I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure the front door was locked? Yes, because... It is locked. Yeah, because didn't, Kokichi, yeah. I don't think it's him, though. He just wants to cause chaos. He doesn't want to kill anybody. Pick the cylinder lock open. Think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him? Would have been impossible from the outside. Monaco's took the key. Yep. Monodum ate it. Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside. And from inside, someone could have opened and closed it as it pleased. The door's locked from inside, not necessarily just thinking of possibilities. The question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out, how the culprit got out of the classroom after the locking. I think the back door was unlocked because that's just a simple bolt lock, right? Right? Art Lab's front door, because that uses a simple latch lock, yeah. Sliding lock. One has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since. What's this? Something golden shine. Ooh, yep. So they came in through the back door, killed her, No, they came in through the back door, locked it, killed her, and then went through the locked front door.
いいかな。別に。
Softly slid the lock open. Whether you lock it or unlock it. Interesting. Front door that came in as a cylinder lock, and the rear door as a sliding lock. Does it think if it's possible that maybe they wedged this sword through the door?
これって。そうだね。へえ。
I don't know. I've changed my suspicions. Tenko's clear because they all suspect her. Maki is sus because she noticed the duct tape with hair on it very quickly. But she did say she doesn't use katanas. Maki is only slightly sus. Who else did I suspect? I don't think it's Tenko. I don't think it's Kokichi. He just wants chaos. He doesn't want to kill anybody. Gonta is Gonta. He's not gonna be a killer. Let me think. Well, we know it's we know it's not Shuichi.
確か。そうだよ。
Appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
やっぱり。
Yeah. Tsumugi, she was very adamant on insisting she's very plain. So, I don't know. And Miu doesn't seem like the type to kill. She just wants to be left alone to her inventions. Has it all figured out, do you? Okay then. I don't really have the time to be listening to her. Wait, are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Well, just listen to me. Okay. I'm gonna Alrighty then. Just spit it out. Say it. Say the thing! Can I click? Holy. I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They've heard of the ritual or another purpose. We figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions. Culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something. What do you mean by that? How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? You're a waste of time. And she made these wax dolls. Resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed. Hey, now. Oi. Okay then. No. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Anyways. What? What do you mean there's still things to investigate? What are you talking about? Wait, did I not talk to Tsumugi? Front door? Did I not talk to Tsumugi? Yeah. Yeah, we talked to Tenko. We talked to Gonta. We examined the body. We talked to Maki. Do we need to talk to Maki again? Back door of different locks. Yeah. Yeah. The monitor? No. We already talked to Gonta. Did I examine everything on Angie's body? Back door, examine that again? Yep. We examined her body. Yep. We examine. Do we have to examine each of the wax dolls? I don't. What am I missing? Oh, the ropes? No. We already examined the katana. We examined... Oh, pool of blood. A small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. The blood is from the back of her neck. The blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. Fits a 2 AM time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Alright. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. Several clues have caught my attention, but we can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Okay, what's wrong? It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Who knows? Certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Wait. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist's lab. Something wrong? I'm acting like your partner. Yep, alright. Let's go. Alright. To the ultimate anthropologist lab. Let's see here. Wow, I forgot how high the mouse sensitivity is in this game. Alright. Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. The exhibit case. Yep. That gold leaf katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it. Doesn't make Kyo suspicious. This is his research lab at all. After all, anyone could have come in here and take it. Yep. Oh, hey, Kokichi. What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance? Yeah, that white sheet over there. Brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too. I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either. That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a run. There was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it? It says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the cage child seance? Is this a page? It's hard to read, but I can see the cage child is mentioned here. Let's see. He was drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light. Just like Kyo said, first draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. Seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing in a corner of the room. 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the Caged Child?" Then say the name of the spirit. Spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. It sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I've already memorized it. And I never thought I'd be able to lay my eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. Is it even possible, contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes. There's still time, you know, the seance hasn't even started yet. Maybe it's better if you join. You think so? Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. Whether you believe or not, as a detective you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking. I'll be waiting for you. The 3 empty rooms are in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he's inviting me to go play in the room. Alright. Is there anything else here? Nope, apparently not. Alright, middle room it is. Alright.
Yeah.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You're most welcome to join us. Is what I'd like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo. Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to go? That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet. Fine, I'm bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that? Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What? Why is he annoyed with me? What did I do? So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings. Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt? I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse. Got it. I'll be careful. Surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at that picture. I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child's song memorized. You must do the same. I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark. You have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective. Well then, let us begin the ritual right away. Yay, we finally get to see Angie. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Okay, that just made Tenko very sus. Who is texting me? You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. Tenko. Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them have made up. That's good. So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin. Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later. Now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as to not disturb the magic circle. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here. Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her to rest her forehead upon. Can I click, please? Thank you. Like this? This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions. Piece of cake, I have 5-star flexibility. Alright. Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done. First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. Please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle. Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff. Made of iron, no wonder it's heavy. Yeah, that can't be light. I mean, I get it's a wireframe, but still. Hold on, don't just drop it on top of me. I know, it would be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this. Is that foreshadowing? Please don't jinx us. I'm tired, so next we cover the basket with a white cloth, right? I shall take that role. Alright, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing? Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine. The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy. Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy. Holy crap, this weighs a ton. What is it, like maple? No, it is not much more than 175 pounds. I'm totally white. Can use my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix. You sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage? The iron cage is made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight. Why do I feel like this is gonna end up being 2 deaths? Okay, I guess that's fine then. Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. Alright. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. So we each stood in a different corner. Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark. So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it. You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you. Got it. Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
その歌の後で僕が与永さんの霊に呼びかけるけど、彼女が答えるまでは死後現金で頼むよ。
Then I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence. After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
そうだね。
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
これで
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness, so dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began the singing. Are we gonna have an actual song? Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
お山の下でかごかけてくれやんせとうとらとうたかごからでやるわ双子が一子陰の子逃げたか陰の子黒たかとうとらとうた
I don't know if I like the thunk. Finished the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that? He's the caged child, Angie Yonaga. He began calling. Now if the medium answers... Is the caged child, Angie Yonaga. What's going on? Is the caged child, Angie Yonaga. What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer? Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed? Let's light the candles briefly. Is that okay? Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. Managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Tenko's freaking dead. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail? That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect. Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko? I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now? Wait, dark arts such as these need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body. Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. There is blood under there. That is unhealthy. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We are careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed. Now I will remove this sheet. Huh?
もしや
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage. Oh, man. Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Ding dong bing bong.
Masaka.
Who would have thought there would be another victim during the investigation? Maybe not. Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Orange? Oh. Normal. I guess it was predicting us. Everyone please assemble in the seance room. Okay then. Second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running. Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen? Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened? I don't know. What's happened? Now is not the time, Monokas. Then again, when is it ever the time? I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away? Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes? Huh? What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Well, we need to find them both at the class trial. Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen? Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Dad. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If we can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do, we should ask him for help. We already forgotten, Dad's in no condition to help us. And before he appears, yep. It's all our fault that Dad ended up like that. It's all your fault, Monophony? Help, we don't know what to do on our own. Gotta use the power of the head on his neck and spin back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now. It's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Mono. Please go back to normal. Oh. Okay then. I'm back. Were you good while I was away? Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs. While you were with you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Anyways. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then who's this baldy then? Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served. Blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one as who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Oh, I'll add this to school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder, too. Monokuma file 3 has been updated. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Yep. Alrighty then. Anyways, let's get on with it. Alright. Didn't do the overlay thing. Alrighty then. So to make sense of all that, both murders have different culprits and our vote will determine Angie's killer. But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we? True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case. Alright. Psycho. This is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now. So this is where you need to step up. Listen, Shuichi, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah. Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. Victim is Tenko. Well, so... Middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. Stab wound to the back of the neck. Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait, stab wound to the back of the neck? This is very confusing. Hey, Lich. Yep, and Kaito is being the hype man. Yeah, and Kaito is... Maki is uncomfortable. Trying to be the hype man and then he gets freaked out by a curse. Of course. Dull sound reverberated through the room. Maki just punched him. Kaito, are you okay? My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. I think she just punched him in the balls. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence. True, we haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. So now I am very confused. Because this seems very assassin-like, but like what is directly below? I have a hard time believing it's Maki. Kibo's new power, he's got a flashlight. Floodlight? Crazy Diamond? Is that a throwback to the first game? Wow. What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. It's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate. Yep. Alright, so we know there are holes in the floor. I don't think... Wait a minute. Alright, so let's investigate the body first. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. Is there... Death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before bleeding out. I'm concerned about that, right? In the wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience? Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Now that makes sense. The real question is, what would she kill with? I don't see a murder weapon around. Can't click on the blood. Marker stone. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Yep, that's where she put her forehead. Yep. Oh yeah, that wasn't loose before. I'm gonna save that for last. Iron cage, there's blood on it. I'm 3 feet high and 5 feet wide, pretty large iron cage. Big enough for a person to fit inside, obviously, because we put it over Tenko. Blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah? Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. Well, I don't know how that could have been less obvious. Like, we've established that she was stabbed underneath the cage. No, because the blood stain was there before we lifted it. Iron cage, crooked floorboard. It's right under Tenko. Wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance? Floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Someone must have loosened it on purpose. Alright. What about the sheet, which we cannot reach from here? Alright, let's examine the white cloth. See, if she was stabbed while the cloth was still on it, there should be a blood stain over it. Or on it. Cloth is pretty thick, similar to a window curtain, but it's completely on the... Yep. Blood stain on it right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. Come on, click. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. That is an incredibly narrow, like incredibly tight timing. Dog statue. Yep. 175 pounds. It's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? Wow, what a roast. What? I'm kidding. Anyway. This heavy thing was on top of the cage, and Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily. Yeah, you're right about that. It sounded like you were kidding earlier. Alright. Alright, Himiko. Oi! If you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break. But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's let her be for now. Gonta. Well, it wasn't Gonta, we know that. Yep. Alright, so Kyo. Why did this... Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking. Of course, I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned by that than the murder. Oh, if we perform the cage shot again and summon Tenko's spirit this time... Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance? True, maybe best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed. Whatever, just hurry up. So, they were singing. Yeah. Head touch the marker stone. Shuichi and Kokichi placed a cage over Tenko. After that, I placed a white cloth over it. All 4 of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Stood in 4 corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out candles. I'll sing a caged child song. Sounds should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yep. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. It's a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something. And then what happened? I called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Koikichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue, then I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Well, it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But it would not be difficult. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? And when was she killed? Yes, that is a problem. There's another problem, and that is... Why ever did this... Seance failed because she died! Oh, someone else snuck in here to kill Tenko. Obviously, since the seance is clearly a sham. Kyo is unamused. Mew. Estimation. I'm giving Kibo his news. Mew. No, not necessarily. Seriously? The seance is clearly set up to lure in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her? So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance? There's no other possibility, crap for brains. You don't even know that. It's true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Tenko entered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. Candles were relit. She had already been killed. Alright, Kokichi. Nothing from Kokichi. Snoogie. Cry later. Need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us. Right, Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets, and then that would be the best way to apologize. Alright, ruined magic circle. It's magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. Completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. Is this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. You feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Ridiculous? I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my... Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle. Find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document. Isn't that right, Kyo? Seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Is there anything else I'm missing? The lit candle. No one was in the room. Did Kibo do it? Surely not. Hole in the corner. Small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. A hole? Looks like there's space under here too. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. Something dropped down there? Hole in the corner has been added to the truth bullets. After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light? Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine. Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took a candle from Maki. Then we've carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. It's a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours. Let's look around for clues. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty space. Alright, well, bloodstain, the obvious one. Tenko's blood, alright. Ah, that explains how they were able to get back of the neck. Blood on the sickle is fresh. This came from my research lab. Sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes, too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches. Since Tenko's in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. And even if this is a murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could reach her neck? The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. The weapon is down here. The culprit must have thrown it away, right? Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark, or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Alright. Cut crosspiece. Look, part of the crosspiece that supports a floorboard is cut off. So near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. From what I can see of it wasn't broken off naturally. This is cut by someone. Should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why. Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. What purpose did this serve? Obviously to get to the... Kyo is looking very suspicious as a hand in this. Floorboard underneath Tenko's body is... Ooh, wait a minute. Could have been, Well, Kokichi... I don't know if he's the one that suggested the middle room. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't... I mean, Kokichi, obviously, he's not exactly always super truthful, but I don't see him being a killer. I don't know why, but I don't see him being a killer. Running into Tenko's body is this, did all this, and then walked. Because they knew... Oh, hey, a hole. Some of the wood has been corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room. This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. This hole wasn't made intentionally, but I can get into the next room through here. The next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. True. No, because we would have seen it. I think we would have seen it. What? Dried blood. There's blood here, and back of this floorboard has blood on it too. A little bit of blood on the underside of the floorboard. No, because that's dry. This floorboard and dried blood. Alright. Maki, you wanna head back up? Starting to get fed up with all this dust. What is next? I've been investigating this room. If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black and we need to vote for is the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. As Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's? This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, we need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? Surely not. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? Yeah, see, this is exactly why I don't think it was... This is exactly why I don't think it was Kokichi. Oh, sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Okay, so what are you doing? What do you mean, unfortunately? I'm curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door, and then suddenly, stepped through the floorboard. Stepped through the floorboard? That got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard. You're gonna lose consciousness. Do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. Guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Okay, so somebody... Research his science again, so I brought this document with me, but unfortunately... Yep. Huh. At the class trial, so see you there. Okay, so... Alright, so somebody set those rooms up beforehand to be able to kill in the center of the room. And yeah, I totally got baited by Kokichi there, because even though I've seen that scene before, I don't know where exactly I saw it, but I know I saw that. But yeah. Time to zoom on over to the trial grounds. It goes so much faster outside. Yeah. That would have been pretty whack if he had died too. So have you played these games, the Danganronpa games before? You're just curious? Would appear we've all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Ah, okay. Alright. I've enjoyed playing the game so far. First game's characters were... Hero should not have survived that. I'm just saying it how it is. Hero should not have survived that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, first one, I liked the executions. Characters were kind of meh. Second one, I liked the characters, but the executions were meh. This one, so far, I'm liking the characters, and the executions are actually as over the top as, like, the first game. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot. What's that supposed to mean? More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki roll sure just pack a punch. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only idiots have died so far. No, it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
よくないな。
like, like Miu is very self-centered, but she's funny.
ですがあのさ、僕だってそうです。
Hearing voices.
ちょっと
たくよ。
Alright, let's go.
そうだな。
もういいよ。
なあ。
Alright, let's just go straight to the trial. Let's just, yeah. And again, it's super over the top with the trial ground entrance. Like, cause the first game, trial ground entrance, very meh. Second game, definitely over the top, but this one is just animatronic statue that crushes a vase every trial. I'm trying to remember if we had anybody that was trying to remember if anybody injured themselves. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster, and so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. Elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. Light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? It's a light at the end of the tunnel, and it may or may not be the train. Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed, you make one of them sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Alright. Third class trial is about to begin. Anji Onaga, the ultimate artist. I think Monokid is gonna die. Creating the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. And Tenko Chabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I know that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Dun, 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 dun. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Dun, 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 dun. Two different people? Dun, 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 dun. Need to pin that down in the class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight for the truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, I'm going to save. Alright. Yep. Increases maximum focus. I've got 4 points. Downshift, upshift. Okay, I got 5. I can light up more frequently. Debate scrums, mass panic debates. Saint Miko's ability. Oh. Reveals V points. Wait. Makes it easier to push opponent block or blade block. Safety first. Oh. That's useful. 'Cause, yeah. Alright. New handbook. Let's just save one more time. I actually rarely use focus time. Now then, let's begin with this basic class. Yeah, we know. This is the third time. You don't have to explain it again. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation. I could tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness. Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman. Shut up, I don't need to hear some weird comedy act from you two weirdos. Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko? Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers. So the other culprit might not be one of us here. What do you mean? Transfer student. Maybe a resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave. Well, see, here's the thing. Res failed because the book was not burned. Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Alright. Necronomicon. Recently deceased. Somebody like zombies. I was way too late on that. I don't. Did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. No. I'm gonna counter the Can I? What the heck? Ah! Yep, whatever. Come on, let me. There we go. Alright. I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would be gone. So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact. Then go to think Rantaro will probably not culprit. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, there's no way a dead person could resurrect. Now hold on a second, I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows you can't bring the dead back to life. It's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon. What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible. It is true, I never lie about motives. You can't be wrong, raising the dead is totally possible. Can't believe you guys wasted such a perfect good motive. Should've let me use it to bring Monodam back to life. Monodam is still alive, though. Just kidding, I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse. Did Monokid get... what's his name? Monotaro's, personality? There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blacken is. If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then the blame falls to one of us. Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint, I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty freaking sure Kyo murdered Angie. What? Why? Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened. Alright, let's hear what Miu's thoughts are.
アンジーを殺した凶器は刀だったな。
Couple use a katana to
あれ
kill
は
Angie.
新宮寺の研究教室にあったものだ。
Yep.
だったら怪しいのは新宮寺だろ。
あの刀は誰にでも
No
持
one
ち出
could
せ
have
た
taken
はず
that
だよ。
katana, you see.
あんな錆びた刀を凶器に
So
す
that
るの
rusty
は
katana was a murder
あれ
weapon.
にこだわってた
You're the
新
only
宮
one who
寺ちゃん
cared
だけだ
about
よ
that thing, Kyo.
あの刀にこだ
You
わ
did
りな
not
んて
care
ない
about
けど
some.
白状しろ、うんこ
Just
かじり虫。てめえが現場の教室に押し入って、
Broken.
アン
No.
ジーをぶっ殺したんだろ。やっはー、俺様つ
No. No. Yeah, 1,000, 10,000,
アンジ
100,000
ーを
arc
殺した凶器は
IQ.
刀だったな。あれは新宮寺の研究教室にあったものだ。だったら怪しいのは新宮
Wow,
寺
I
だろ。
can't hit
あ
crap.
の刀は誰にでも持ち出せたはずだよ。
あんな錆びた刀を凶器にするのは
Yeah,
こだわってただけだよ。
刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
that sounds
白
fake.
状しろ。てめえが現場の教室に押し入って、
Ah!
アンジーはぶっ殺したんだろ。
No.
研究教室にあったものだ。だったら
Holy!
うちだろ。
あんな刀を凶器にするのは
Kokichi's lockpicking.
だけだよ。
刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
白状しろ、うんこかじり。てめえが現場の教室に押し入って、
Wrong? Wait.
くそ。
Wait, oh yeah, Kyo was on the...
アンジーを殺した凶器は刀だったな。あれは新宮寺の
Tsumugi's
研
account. What
究
is
教
Tsumugi's account again? Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi.
室にあったもの
Okay,
だ。
yeah, so I
だったら
counter with
怪
that,
しいのは新宮寺だろ。
誰にでも
right?
あんな刀を凶器にするのはあれにこだわってた新宮寺ちゃんだよ。
刀にこだわりなんてないけどな。
しろ、うんこ。てめえが現場の教室に押し入って、
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
Alright.
いや、
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's
アン
lab.
ジーさんのそうだよね。
Isn't that right,
白金
Tsumugi?
さん。
Yeah, before Angie locked herself up in a research lab,
生徒
she
会
said
の
she
メン
wasn't
バ
going to
ー
open
が
up for
声が
anyone
かから
but
ない
student
限り
council
は
members.
絶つまり
And
生
Kyo
徒
was not
会
a
のメン
member.
バー
She
じゃ
wouldn't
ない
have
新
opened
宮
the door
寺
for
君だ
him.
と。
ア
Kyo
ンジーち
couldn't
ゃん
have
を
killed
殺した
Angie
人も
even if he
殺さない
wanted
ね。
to.
そもそも
I
殺し
had
た
no
いと思
desire
っ
to
て
kill
ない
her
け
in
ど
the first place.
つうことはよ
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council
あい
members,
つの
yeah?
教室にいる
He's doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
その答えを導き出すために、
そっか
Oh, how
そうなんだ。
clever.
ゴンタ君、
You could just
無視
ignore
して
her,
いい？
Gonta.
と
Remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and
ゴンタ
Himiko.
君に
さすがにゆめのちゃん
Kept
はないでしょ
Himiko. She was
う。
besties with Angie.
俺は
I
二人
trust
の
their
友情を
friendship.
信
You
じるよ。
guys do too, right?
もちろん。
もちろんだよ
そんなに簡
You
単に
trust
信
their
じてい
friendship
いん
so
ですか？
readily?
いいんだよ。とりあえず
Obviously. Well, yeah. You see how annoyed she is right now?
残る
Brings the
容
list
疑
of
者は
suspects down to
ゴン
three.
タ君と
Gonta,
白
Tsumugi,
金さ
and
んと
Kibo.
キーボ君の3人だ。
Well, it could have been Tenko killed Angie.
うん。その中の誰かが犯人なんだよ。
He's
いや
trying
ちげえ
to...
ぞ、3人じゃなくて2人と1体だ。
I think Kokichi is trying to pin it on Kibo.
わざわざ訂正する必要ありません。いいから犯人はさっさと白状しろよ。ゴンタか
Out of
キーボーか
those
白金ちゃん
three?
か。
Out of those three, Tsumugi is the most likely.
ゴンタは違うよゴンタが
そうだよ。どうして私とゴンタ君が疑われるの？
I didn't even
僕
notice
もいま
that.
す。僕もかばって。
疑うなら拷問でも何でもして確かめてよ
拷問は困るけど、とにかく私もゴンタ君も犯人じゃないって。
だから僕だってそうですよ。
And mass panic
ゴ
talk?
ンタは犯人じゃないよ。
Alright. Mass panic debate.
他の可能性も考えるんだよ。生徒会以外の容疑者
紳士は生徒会を裏切ったりしない。
昨日の夜時間のアリバイは
死んだやつが犯人だわけねえだろ。
生徒会メンバーだけなんだから
The
さ。
student council members.
誰が犯人かはよくわからないけど、
ムツさんに聞いてみて。
とにかく私は違う。
結局はロボット差別ですか。
Yeah, okay, so Kokichi's lockpicking for
生徒会以外の容疑
紳
者
士は生徒会を裏切ったりしない。
そんなのいるわけないじゃん。
utterly impossible.
死んだやつが犯人だわけねえだろ。
Not just anyone could open the front, that
生徒会メ
door.
ンバーだけなんだからさ。
控えた方がいい。
誰が犯人か
I
はよ
missed.
くわからない。
Yeah.
ムツさんに聞いてみて。
とにかく私は違う。
結局はロボット差別ですか。
Yep, I know which one it is. I just need to remember where exactly it is.
他の可能性も考えるんだよ。
Yep, yep. I'm just gonna speed
裏
up.
切ったりしない。
ないじゃん。
Alright.
死んだやつが犯人だわけねえだろ。
Yep, yep, yep.
生徒会メンバーだけなんだからさ。
That is false, Kokichi, and you would know.
いや、
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door. What was it you said about? What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
いや、
I was
僕は
referring to
シ
Kyo.
ング
He
ジ君
couldn't
の
have
場合
done
は
it,
無
but
理
you
って
could have.
言っただけで。だって
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by
あ
picking
の
it.
教室の鍵を開けていたじゃないか。
The needles. Yeah, he exists to cause chaos. Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
とぼける
So you're gonna pretend you don't remember, huh? You're glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
そうだね。
Yeah, I did it.
俺がアン
I
ジー
killed
ちゃんを
Andrew.
殺した
No, he's lying.
ちょっと
Wait,
待
what?
って
What did you just
おめ
say?
え今
だから
Picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham, killed Angie.
つまり
Culprit was me all along.
なんじゃと。
Nah.
どういうつもり？
そうじゃないよ。さっさと自白した方が楽にな
No,
ると思
he's
ったんだ。
he's lying,
そうしたら思った以
obviously.
上だったよ。すっげえ楽になった。
じゃあ本当の
いや、嘘だろ。
He's lying.
嘘だよ。
いやいや嘘じゃないって。
No, no,
俺がアンジー
definitely
ちゃんを
not a
殺し
lie.
た
I
んだ
killed
って。
Angie.
犯
Should you
人
guys
がせ
believe
っ
the
かく
culprit
実
when
況
they
してるんだか
confess?
ら素直に信じたら。
だったら聞くけ
Let
ど、
me ask you, culprit, how
君
did
が
you
犯
lock the
人だ
room?
としたら、どうやって現場を密室にしたの？
え
It's the same as opening
get
it. You
it to
picked the
Tonashi
door closed from outside.
いや、
Nope, that doesn't make
Sorry?
sense. Doesn't make sense. Can't you lock a door by picking it?
もちろん可能
Maybe,
だ
but
と
that's
思う
not
け
how the
ど、
culprit locked the room.
犯人は
He used a different
別の
method.
方法であの現場を密室にしたはずなんだよ。別の方法と
What different method?
ふにゃふにゃ言って
Yeah,
ねえで
Mumbles,
ちゃん
use
と
your
説
big
明
boy
しろ。
voice and explain
この
yourself.
ふにゃちん。
There were two doors to the
あの
classroom,
教
and
室には
one locked
扉が2つあ
last
ったけど、
was the back door. Why is it right click to
Soda.
confirm? That's so stupid.
裏口の扉の方なん
Black,
だ
the。back door. That's how they made this
犯
room.
人は
That's how
あの
they made
扉
this
に
a
鍵
locker
をか
room
けて
mystery.
密室。
裏口の
The
扉
back
って
door had a
スライド
sliding
上だ
lock. Yes, how is it locked from the
Oh, yeah.
outside?
犯人は
Culprit
それを
used a
やる
certain
ため
tool. Mind mine? Oh, this thing. Okay. No, not that. Oh. Contained hidden Monokuma. I didn't know they could show up there. Is it? No. Where is it? Where is she? There it is. There we go. Yeah, obviously it wasn't Kokichi because that would be that would be out of left field. That he's not a killer. Gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaido's effigy. But that doesn't make sense either. Use that to hit the knob of the sliding. Oh, wait a minute, no. That's why they're all hung upside down. So it like swung around and hit the lock shut. I see. So the gold leaf is on the sliding lock because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily. And evidence rings a bell, specifically a school bell. I'm talking about a different school? What school was it? No, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past. Throwback to the first game. Ooh, the golden leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab? Might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It's an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy's hung upside down. Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual? No, nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies. If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right? Different purpose. What could that have been? To... Yep. Yeah, so... Psych Taxi. Alright. 2, 1. Okay, yeah, this is way easier with the keyboard than with the mouse. Ow. No. Give me that. Thank you. Doing, doing, doing. What turned to the handle of the sliding lock? Thinking time. Alright, let me... Katana hilt, obviously. So we run people over to flip them into our car. Item box. Alright. Alright. $210 kilometers an hour. I don't know how fast that is in miles per hour. I think that's somewhere around 140? 150, maybe? Oops. Because I remember hearing the speaker a while back saying he was doing 120 on the freeway, and then he remembered he was speaking in America and not Canada. 130, alright. Ding. 130, alright. I have to actually steer here. Man. Oh boy, there's a car approaching. Oh no, I missed. I do like this soundtrack too. That was tasty. Oh no. I avoided the car but ran into the side. Oh, I missed one and that would have been perfect. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Alright, give me my options. It was swinging, spinning. Spinning it. There we go. So you stab it in there, give it a good spin. That seems... I mean, obviously there's going to be some very convenient things. So that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
老人形を回転？
ほら、吊るされた老人
He
形を
spun the
回転さ
effigy
せ
the
てい
rope
け
it
ば
was hanging from would
それ
twist.
を吊って
Okay,
いる
yeah,
ロ
I
ー
see
プ
now.
もねじれていくでしょ。そ
So
の
then
状
as
態で
it...
手を離せば、ロープはもち
Yeah.
ろんそこに刺さった日本刀と一緒。
Yeah. So then you just wait for it to...
なるほど。回転する日本刀の塚をつまみ。
それなら犯人はロープをねじった後に素早くそうすれば誰もいなくなった教室で勝手に回転する日本刀が裏口の扉を施錠してくれるよ。
犯人吊るされた老人形と日本
Interesting.
刀をつく。
回転する刀剣がランドして鍵をかけてくれるなんて擬人化がはかどりそうな話だけど。
What? I know that's a reference to something, but I don't know what it's a reference to.
あのスライド
Sliding
上は
lock is
緩く
pretty
なってい
loose. A
て、
little push can move it.
回転する刀がつまみに
As
当
long
た
as
り
the
さえ
spinning
すれば
katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
まあ何回
Even
か
if the
失敗
culprit
しても
failed the first couple of
成功
times,
す
it
るま
could
で
keep
繰り
trying
返せ
until
ばい
it
い
locked.
そのために
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
夜時間を犯行時刻に選んだのでしょう。
特にここ数日は夜
Oh,
時
yeah, I
間の
see
出
now.
歩きは禁止って生徒会からしつこく
Yeah,
言
since
わ
the
れてい
student
たし
council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
生徒会の
Saying it's
せ
the student council's fault?
い別に
I didn't say that.
とにかく
In any case, the culprit probably used a
切れ
murder
味の
weapon for
悪い
this
日
trick.
本老人形に
It had
突
to
き
have been
刺
the
し
right
て
length to hit the
スライ
slide
ド
and
上
lock
に
from
当
the
てる。
effigy.
私の研究教室に
Culprit
ちょう
couldn't
どいい
find a
長
blade
さの
long enough
刃
in
物
my
がない
lab,
か
so they settled for the katana.
他の老人形
The
が
other
わざわ
effigies
ざ
were only
殺した
hung
の
up
は
so we'd
その状
think
況
it
を
was
気
some
づき
kind of
オートロッ
ceremony.
クの仕掛けを
That
俺ら
way
に
we
気
wouldn't
づかれな
notice
い
the
よ
lock trick.
でも
Now,
大間君は
Kokichi did say earlier
さっ
that he
き
could have picked the lock
キングで
closed.
そもちろんその可能性は
I
ま
don't
だ
want
ゼ
to
ロじゃない
completely
けど
ignore that possibility,
だけど
but I can't imagine
犯
the
人
culprit
が
would have
た
done
だ
all
の
this
目
just
くら
for
ましのためだ
distraction.
けに
だとすると
If that's the case, then Kokichi's
さっきの
confession
大間君の
earlier was actually...
さてはてめえ
Seriously? You freaking
ま
lied
た
again?
嘘ついたな。
そうなんだよオーバー
Cough it up, Kokichi.
ああ
Aw, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
今度こそ
I'm telling the truth this time, right?
嘘って
I
言い
want
た
to
い
say
と
I'm
ころだけ
lying,
ど
but I'm not. Yeah, and they're
嘘じゃないん
surprised.
だよね。
どうして
Why did you
自
say you
分
were
が
the
犯人
culprit?
だなんて言ったの。
犯人を
Wanted
釣
to
ろうと
lure
思
the
ったん
culprit
だよ。
out.
ほら、
If I
本
claim
物
to
の
be
犯
the
人なら
culprit, then the real
あのま
culprit
ま
would
俺を
agree as
犯
well,
人
you
にし
get
たい
me?
と思う。だから、
If
俺
they
の自
pressured me
白
to
を後
confess,
押しす
then
る
that
や
would
つ
have
がいた
looked
ら、
mighty suspicious.
ああ、
Darn
サ
it,
イ
it
ハラ
didn't
ちゃん
go
に
my
邪
way
魔され
because
て
Shuichi
全
butted in
然
on my
調べ
plan.
そんなこ
You
と
and
で
your
いちい
freaking
ち
lies. Go
嘘
sit in the
つきや
corner
が
and
った。
play with yourself.
てめえは1時間勃起して
わかった。
Okay, let's do it twice.
ろ。ねえ、どこの
Alright,
ド
so
イツの仕業な
you
んだ。
guys set up this
そん
locker
な
room
くだら
mystery.
ダメだよ、
Okay.
ママちゃん。
なんだよ、立たねえのか。てめえの
じゃなくて、誰が密室を作ったか
Man,
って
the
わ
locker
け
room
の
mystery
話でも
doesn't matter since
全
anyone
く意
could
味
have
が
done
ない
it.
んだよ。あの密室のトリックは
Don't you
誰
understand
にでも
something
実
as
行可
that?
能
You
なんだからさ。 変態肉便器女ちゃんはそんなこともわからないね。
肉便器本当を言われた。便器だけに
Why is she happy about this?
だったら
What should we talk about now? Anything but what
誰
Mia
が
is
密
talking
室
about.
を作ったのかじゃなく
Let's
て
not focus on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
彼女に扉を
Only one
開
of the
けても
student
らえた
council
生
members
徒
or
会の
Kokichi
人
could
間
have
か
gained entry.
犯人は
Therefore, the culprit
そ
must
の
be
中
among
に
their
いる
number.
はず
容疑者は
It leaves us with 4 suspects: Nugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
夢
Don't
のちゃん
forget
を忘れて
Himiko.
るよ。
She's also part of the
彼女も
student council.
いくらアンジーちゃんと
Doesn't matter if she was
仲良しだ
besties
った
with
からって
Angie, she's still a suspect.
さっきと言ってることが違う
That
じゃな
contradicts
い
what
で
you
すか。
said earlier, which I can prove
Nan
using
nara,
my recording
僕の
function.
いいよめんどく
It's
さい。
fine, that's just a waste of time.
うちが
Me, a suspect?
うちが
I'd
ア
never
ンジ
kill
ーを殺
Angie.
すわけない。
ところでさ、
Going all
容疑者の
suspects,
みんなに
what
聞き
should
た
we
いんだけ
discuss
ど、
next?
みんなの素直な意
I
見
want
を
to
聞
hear
かせ
everyone's
てよ。
opinion. What would you say to get
何に
yourself
つ
off
いて
the
話せば
suspect list?
自分の
なんで仕切ってるの？
You're trying to lead the
あんた
debate.
だっ
You're a
て容疑
suspect
者の
too.
くせに。
Silence,
部外者は
outsider.
黙
Only
って
the
くれる？
suspect rangers are allowed to speak. Only the sussy rangers? Suspect rangers? I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
ドロー出す可能性
Might
もあ
catch
る
them with
し
their
な。
pants down.
というわけで、
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect
これ
rangers.
から何
What
に
should we
ついて
talk
話
about?
し合う
What
べ
should
き
we
かな。
say to get ourselves
何に
off
つ
the
いて話せば
suspect list?
自分のよ。さあ、みんなの考
Well,
え
guys, I
を
want to
聞
hear
か
what
せ
you
てよ。
think. It's sort of a difficult question, you know.
ゴンタはバカだから
Not smart enough to
よく
know
わ
answer
から
to
ないよ
that.
ええ。
Difficult to formulate a logical
合理的な
response to
こと
that question.
歯切れが悪いな。
Not articulate with words, huh?
自
Don't
分
you
のお
guys want
互い
to
を
prove
晴
your
らしたくない
innocence?
の？
おめえを警戒
I
し
don't
てんだ
trust you
よ
one bit, and I
ど
don't
うせ
blame
ま
him.
た
You're
よ
probably
からぬことを
plotting.
企んでるに決まって
なぜ
Why did
テン
Tenko
コ
have to
は
die?
死んだんじゃ。
あ
アンジーの件は
I
も
want to
ち
know
ろ
what
んじゃ
happened to
が、
Angie too, but
うちはだから
can we talk about Tenko's case now,
ア
and
ン
not
ジー
just
の件だ
Angie's?
けではなく、テンコの件もちゃんと話し合って。
Hey,
ゆめ
exactly
なち
where
ゃ
I
ん、
wanted
引っかか
Himiko.
ったね。
あ
What do you mean?
だって、
Two
二
victims
人を
could have
殺
been
した
killed
犯
by
人
two
は
separate
別人って
murders,
可
you
能性
know.
だってあ。その場合、
So
俺
we
らが
need to
突き止
find
め
the
なくちゃ
first
いけない
black and
苦労は
responsible for the
先
first
に死体
victim.
が見つかっつまり
Gotta figure out who
ア
killed
ンジーちゃ
Angie.
んを殺した。だから重
Till we
要な
solve
のは
Angie's case,
アンジ
Tenko's
ーちゃん
case
の
is
事件だけで
meaningless.
茶柱ちゃんのことなんてどうだっていいんだよ。それなのに
Did you suggest that we
そんな
waste
提
our
案をするっ
time?
てことはわざと俺らに無駄な時間を使わせようと。
どうでもよく
It's
なる。
not meaningless.
テン
Tenko's
コの
death
死
is
がどうで
meaningless?
もいい
Yeah,
かと。
yes, please.
それはあんまりじゃ。
I mean, Kokichi Kokichi kind of deserves it. But I want Himiko to actually do something rather than just say, "It's my magic," and be annoying in general. I want her to actually do something other than be annoying.
それではテンコがかわいそうではないか。
How could you do this to her?
下手な嘘はやめなよ。
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
嘘じゃと。
Lies?
今の君の
Everything you said is
どう
total
考えたっ
BS.
て嘘くさいよ。だって
You didn't give two craps about Tenko when she was alive.
彼女の子それが死
And
ん
now
だ
you're like, oh no, poor Tenko
か
after
わい
she's
そう
dead.
と
Come
か
on,
言い
really?
出すの。
オーラ君言い過ぎだよ
It's okay. It's no surprise you'd think that.
自分でも
I
分
know
か
I
って
ignored
おる。
Tenko before, that's why I'm so upset
テン
now.
コが生きている
Should have
間
faced
に
Tenko, worked things out with her while she was still alive. Also
ちゃんと向
interesting,
き合うべきじゃった。
Tenko's ex is more of a manji, which is different from a swastika. Okay, a manji is actually pointed the other way. So swastika is pointed to the left, manji is pointed to the right, or the other way around. I don't remember which is which, but I know this is the opposite of a swastika. Which, yeah. Now it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
これ
ああまったくだ
Yeah,
な
seriously, it's way
今
too
更
late to
気づく
realize
なん
that
て
now.
手遅れにも程があるぜけど
Our only option is to face her death head
せ
on.
めてあいつの死とは向き合わねえとな
Let me click. Holy.
あ
Face her death?
夢の
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
俺が
So I'm
付き合
gonna
ってや
help
る
you out. Let's work
一緒
together
に
to
あい
find the
つの
truth.
死の真相を突き止めようぜだ
I'm not gonna let
あい
anyone
つの
say
死
her
を
death
ど
didn't
うでもいい
matter.
なんて。
Kaito.
わかったぞ。
Alright, I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
デスの魔法な。
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
それ死んでるよ。
I supposed to be dead would silence someone pretty good.
つうわけで
Listen up,
お
are
め
you
えらに
guys
も付き合って
gonna
も
all
ら
you
う
guys are
ぜ。
gonna help out too.
いいか。
Managing
目
someone
の
who
前
died
で
and
死ん
only
だ
thinking
やつ
about
を
your
ほ
own
ったらかし
survival.
に死に犯
That's
と一
just
緒だ
bad
ぞ
as a hit and run. I won't
そんな
forgive
男の
someone
腐った
something
よう
so
なま
messed up.
ゴンダも茶柱さん
Tenko
が
was a
どうして
friend.
死ん
You
だ
don't
のか
want to
知
know
りた
why
い
she died too.
必要ないよ
I already told you
ゲ
that's
ーム
so
の目的から
unnecessary. We're
外れ
getting
てるじゃ
sidetracked
ん
here.
いや
No,
もし
even if
二
it
人を
was a
殺し
different
た
culprit,
犯
we
人
need
が
to
違
know how
ったとして
Tenko
も
died.
俺ら誰があい
When
つを
we
殺
find
した
out who
のか
killed
わ
her,
か
we
らね
won't
え
be
ま
able
ま
to
だ
work
ぞ
together. Not
こ
now,
の
not
責
ever.
任だから
Even if
俺
this
が
trial
警
isn't
部
for
だ
her,
とし
in
ても
order for us to
ちゃん
survive,
と茶柱
we
が
need to
死
get
ん
to
だ
the
理由
bottom
を
of
突き止め
Tenko's
ておく
death.
必要があるんだよ
I'm gonna just take a guess. No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say I'm gonna take a guess and say Tenko killed Angie and then somebody else killed Tenko. But that wouldn't really make sense because they were killed the same way. So I think it is the same killer for both of them.
この場だけを生き残るためだけじゃねえ
So
こ
I
の
could be
先
wrong.
もみんなで生きていくためにだ
But that would be kind of weird if we had a known killer in future trials. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
やっと気づいてくれてか
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow. Do Kokichi want us to notice?
そんな茶番
Don't
はい
listen
い
to
よ
his crap. We haven't
まだ
decided
別
whether
の
there were
犯
two
人って
different
決まった
culprits
わけ
yet.
じゃあ
Let's
それを
let
見
us
極
talk
め
about
る意味
Tenko's
でも
case then. Perhaps that would
一旦
provide us a
茶番
clue.
そう
Yeah,
だ
maybe. Not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
で茶柱
So
の
what do we
件だ
talk about first?
現時点で容疑者はかなり絞られています
Alright.
まずはそれをはっきりさせ
So,
ましょうか
that just confirms there is one killer. Yeah, because it also doesn't make sense that there would be two culprits because the cause of death is the same. For now, let's see if we can list down and narrow down the list of suspects.
茶羽根ゴキブリは高齢術の最中にぶっ殺されたんだし怪しいのは高齢術に参加した連中だろ
Tencrouch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's
茶羽根
suspicious.
ゴキブリとはなんじゃ
Tencrouch. People who attended the seance. Kurekyo, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi.
そうだ
Yep.
高齢術に参加した
Mikio,
のは
Himiko, and
僕
Kokichi.
と新宮寺君と大間君とだったら
So those
その
four are
4
the
人が
culprits.
容疑者だな
What? Oh, Himiko's still
Yumeno-san.
culprit?
まあ
Oh, that's
たまたま
probably
でし
just a
ょ
quinky dink. Most
So
suspicious out of the
so
four is really.
4人の中で特に怪しい
He's
の
gonna
は
say Kibo.
やっぱり新宮寺ちゃんだよね
Kyo,
高
he
齢
suggested
術
the
を
whole
やろうって
seance
言い出した
idea.
張本人だからね
確かに
True, I may have
僕が言い出した
suggested it, but I
ことだけど
explained the procedure beforehand,
みんなには
yes.
事件前に
If we all
全
knew
員
of
が
it
高
before the
齢
murder,
術
then
の
we
こ
are
と
all
を
equally
知っていたな
suspicious.
ら条件
まあそれ
Well, I
はそうだけ
suppose,
ど
but
それに
in addition, the
あの
seance
高齢
wasn't
術は
entirely in my
全
control
てが
either.
僕の主導ってわけじゃないよ高齢術
I
を
was
や
not
る
the
部
one who
屋を
selected the
選んだ
room
のだっ
that
て
we performed in. It
僕じゃ
was
なくて
Himiko.
ゆ
Oh. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? In the middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
そういえばそうだったね
そもそも高齢術の最中に殺されたからって
Also, we should not limit our
容疑
suspects
者
to
を
only
参
those who
加者のみに
participated in
絞
the
っていいかも
seance.
現場の空き
The
家
empty
に
room
は
had a point of
外
entry
か
from
ら侵入
outside.
できるルート
Must be referring to... Oh, this. Tenko's atop them the entire seance. It's unlikely the floorboards were used. Oh.
くそ
Right. I was wondering why they weren't talking. Be over here.
ここだ
Yeah, I was wondering why nothing showed up. I was like, wait a minute.
それって
Talking about under the
Yukashi-
floor, right?
あ
Under the floor?
うん
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through.
しかも
There's also a
そ
hole
こ
that
には
connected it to the
隣
neighboring
の空
room.
き部屋とつながっている穴もあっ
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
その事実
If we
を踏
consider
まえ
that
て考え
possibility,
て
then
み
there
る
is
と
another suspect.
もう一人の容疑者
It's appearing before me.
ああ僕には
True
見える
identity
よ
of Tenko's killer.
茶柱さんを殺した大蔵
Is he gonna say Keeble?
犯人は高齢術中に床下を移動し、現場に忍び込むことができた人物。
高齢術中は真っ暗
Pitch
じゃ
black
ろ
during the seance.
どうやって床下を移動するんじゃ
いや、床下は
Wasn't
暗くな
dark
かっ
under
た
the。floor, but that doesn't
犯人は
sound.
床下で明かりを使っていたのさ。
明かりってろうそくのこと？
キーボ君の懐中電灯機能だよ。
ちょっと待ってください。
Hold on a second.
キーボはあの機能で床下を移動して高齢
What exactly? Blinding light from his
術
eyes.
中の空き部屋に忍び込んだのか
だからちょっと待ってください。
ロボの機能をフル活用した殺人だね。
ちょっと待ってくださいって。
No, his
犯人は高齢術中に
No, his
床下を移動し
flashlight is way too bright. We
現
would
場
have
に
seen
忍び
it
込
through
む
the
ことができた
floorboards.
人物。
高齢術中は真っ暗じゃろどうやって床下をするんじゃ
いや、
It
床下は
wasn't
暗
dark
くな
under
かっ
the
たんだ。
floor.
犯人は床下で明かりを使っていた
And
の
then
さ
had。a light.
これ
Where
って
is
ろう
it?
そくのこと？
キーボ君の懐中電灯機能だよ。
ちょっと待ってください。
キーボはあの機能で床下を移動して
What?
しまった
犯人は高齢
Blinding light. What are the other
術
options?
中に
Hole in the
床下を
corner,
移動
cage
し現
child,
場に
loose
忍び込むことが
floorboard.
できた人物。
高齢術中は真っ暗じゃろ床下を移動するんじゃ
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。犯人は床下で明かりを使
Oh,
っ
I
てい
missed
た
that
のさ。
one.
明かりってろう
Okay.
そくのこ
Why
と？
does it take so long to?
キーボ君の懐中電灯機能だよ。
Is this an agree one?
ちょっと待ってください。
あの機能で床下を移動して高齢術中なのか
ちょっと待ってください。
ロボ機能を
Hmm.
犯人は高齢術中に床
Yeah. We know they snuck in. They're in the seance.
術中どうやって床下をするんじゃ床下は暗くなかったんだ
犯人は床下で明かりを使っていたの
I,
さ。
what the? What is with the?
犯人は高齢
Okay. Well,
現場に忍び込むことができた人物んじゃ
いや、
床下は暗くなかったんだ
is this? I think this is an agreeing one.
明かりってろうそくのこと？
No. Huh? Oh, it,
犯人は高齢術中に床下を移動し、現
あー
場に忍び込むことができた人物。
this floorboard. I
高
don't know,
齢
maybe.
術中は真っ暗じゃろ下を移動するんじゃ
いや、床下は暗くなかったんだ。床下で明かりを使っていた。
明かりってろうそく？
キーボ君の懐中電灯機能だよ。
ちょっと待ってください。
キーボはあの機能で床下を移動して
I am confused.
犯人は高齢術中に床下を移
Right.
動し、
Oh
現
yeah,
場に
yeah.
忍び込むことができた人物。
Pitch black in the seance.
いや、
Can I hit things?
犯人は床下で明かりを使っていたの。
There we go.
それは違うぞ
Yeah. I had the right train of thought. I just had the wrong item.
いや
I don't think a culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
床下でだって
There's a hole in the corner of the room. If the light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
じゃが
And then when he did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
床下でライトが
The light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
なんだ
I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
この際だから言っておきますけど
You've accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
僕はロボだからって特別なことができるわけではないんですよ
The status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
別に視力も
My
良く
vision
ないで
is
すし
somewhat poor and I only possess
腕力も
average
頭脳も
physical
そこそこで
strength and intelligence.
分かったやめ
Alright,
ろ
alright, you made your point. No,
なんか
it's
かわ
starting
い
to
そう
feel bad for you.
僕は同情が欲しいわ
I
けではあ
neither
りま
want
せ
nor
ん
need your pity. Blinding me.
カピカ光るのはやめろ眩しくて仕方
でも明かりを
Even
使っ
difficult
て
to
ない
move
とな
around
る
on
と
the floor in that pitch
あ
black
のやっぱ
darkness.
りあの
Maybe the
床
floor
下
and the
の
hole
そ
have
こに
nothing
あ
to
る
do with
穴も
this case.
事件とは関係ないのかも。
事件と関係ないなら
Why was a floorboard and a tanko lined up funny?
あれは
Come to think that this so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
ゴンタにしては
Oh,
鋭い
nice
指摘だ
observation,
ね
Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
ありがとう
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Say it like that, you're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
もしかして
Maybe they
茶
marked
柱
Tenko
さ
with
んに
glowing
夜光
paint
塗
and
料を
looked
塗っ
for
ておい
that.
て、そうやって
That sounds like a
床下
throwback.
に潜んでいた犯人が床板の隙間から
That-
細い凶器で茶
That
柱
is
さんを刺した
100%
と
a
か。
reference to the first game. Or second game.
もともと聞いたことがあるような話だね。でも
彼女の死体
Corpse
に
didn't
夜
have
光
any
塗料な
trace
ん
of
てつ
glowing
いてな
paint,
かった。
though.
だよね。
Oh, yeah. So why is that floorboard loose?
そもそもそ
This
の
floorboard
外れ
was
てた
found under
床板っ
Tenko,
て
right?
だった
If
らあ
the
いつ
culprit
が生
used
き
it
て
while
い
she
る
was
時に
still
外され
alive,
た
she
なら
totally
さ
noticed.
すがに気づくんじゃねえのか
Yeah.
どうでもいいっ
Who
つう
freaking
の。
cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
まあどうでもいいこと
We
は
shouldn't
ないだ
dismiss
ろう
this
け
line of
ど
inquiry, however.
わからないことを考
Instead
え
of butting our
続
heads
けるより
on
も
against this, how about we
先に
concentrate on another issue?
別の問題ってなんだ
まずは茶
Perhaps
柱さ
first
ん
we
がい
should
つどう
figure
やっ
out
て
how and
殺
when
されたのか
exactly
をは
Tenko
っ
was
きり
killed.
させろ。
いつって
When? So not during seance?
じゃが高
Tenko
齢
was
術
in the
の
middle
最
cage
中
for the
天子は
whole
ずっと
seance,
鉄か
wasn't
ご
she?
その天子はどう
How
やって
could
襲
someone
っ
have
た
gotten
と
to
いう
her there?
それなら
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage? Dude, you were there.
それはない
It's
よ
not possible. She was alive at
彼
that
女は
point. This is the point of no return, Tenko, after this point. You mustn't speak.
そう
She was unmistakably alive when the seance
ろうそ
began.
くを消す直前
It
だ
was
よ
right
ね
before we blew out the candles, but when the light came back, she was
問
already
題の
dead.
床板もあの時点
Floorboard
で
was
外れ
removed
て
at
いた
that point,
し
so it's likely she was already dead then.
じゃああいつは部
So
屋
she
が
was
暗
killed
くな
and
っ
the
てい
room
る
was
でも
dark.
鉄
She
かご
was
の中に
inside,
いたんでし
right?
ょ
Come to
それ
think
だ
it
と殺すの
impossible to kill her then.
だったらあいつが殺されたのは
Well,
暗闇の最中じゃねえ。
Hmm,
別のタイミングって
different
知
time.
るかよボケ。
Actually, I know. You figure it out, meatheads.
は俺様はゴンタが無理っつうから別のタイミングの可能性を提示してやったつうわけでさっさおめえらのカス脳をシコシコ働かせて俺様の黄金の脳細胞を生かせてみやがれ。
Mio, you really taking Gonta's line of thinking? Are you serious?
茶柱が殺されたのは高齢術で暗くなった時じゃね
他に可能性がありそうなタイミングはないけど彼女はずっ
She
と
was
カゴ
under
の
the
中
cage
に
the whole time.
カゴを開けた時には死
She
ん
was
でい
dead
た
when
ん
the
だ
cage
よ
was lifted.
だったらカゴを
What
開け
about
た
the
瞬
moment
間は
cage was lifted?
いいかも
カゴを開けた瞬間に鎌で素早
White sheet, blood on the back and middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Okay.
く刺したんでその場のみんなには見えないようにね
Why?
カゴを開けたのは誰ですか
うちじゃ
じ
Okay,
ゃあ
now
ユミノ
Mio.
ちゃんが犯人なんだね
間違いな
Bruh. Why? Why are you like this, Mio?
茶柱が殺されたのは
Okay. No, white sheet discounts the,
彼女はずっとカゴを開けていたんだよ
カゴを開けた瞬間は
there we go.
それは違う
Alright.
ぞ
I like Mew, but that's a bit much.
カゴを開けた瞬間に殺
No, it
すの
wasn't
も無理
possible
だ
to
よ
kill the moment Cage is lifted.
高齢術の時
The
に
inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
あの布は
Cloth was
カゴを開
removed
ける
before
前
the
に
cage was
カゴを
lifted.
開けた瞬間に
If
茶
Tenko was
柱さんを
stabbed
刺
then,
した
there
なら
wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
じゃ
How
あ
could my golden brain
間違いなの
be...
あんなに激しく
やっぱり
The only possibility is that
茶柱さんは
Tenko was killed
高
during
齢
the
術で
seance.
暗くなっていた間に殺されたとしか
Interrupted.
てめえを開発してやる
Mew, come on.
いややっぱ間違いじゃねえ茶柱が殺
I
さ
don't
れたの
know.
は
I don't know
高
how
齢
to
術の最
convince
中
you.
なんかじゃ
She
ね
was
え
alive before she got in the cage and dead before she came out of the cage. How much more?
え
What more evidence? What more do you want?
今からそれを証明してやる
You're gonna prove it when you weren't there. Right.
茶柱が死んだのは高齢術のチャンスな白い布をめくった瞬間犯人はあの白い布をめくるカゴ越しに茶柱をぶっ刺したんだカゴの隙間から細い凶器を投入してなその投入でシーツに赤いシミが付着したんだ
Wait a minute.
でも凶器は鎌なんだよあのカゴの隙間からはせいぜい刃の部分しか入らないよ
先っちょが入れば十分だろカゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた茶柱にだって届く中で座ってたあいつの首筋までカゴの隙間からはそんなに離れてねえからなだとすると
Aw, man, is Mew the killer?
新宮寺で間違いねえってわけだ
Hold up.
先っちょが入れば十分だろ
And Cage.
カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ中にいた茶柱にだって届く中で座ってたあいつの首筋まで
Sitting in there? Sitting down normally.
先っちょが入れば十分だろ
Marker stone?
カゴの隙間から刃を入れりゃ
No.
中にいた茶柱にだって届く中で座ってたあいつの首筋まで
その言葉切ってみせるちょっと待って
Tenko
茶
wasn't
柱
sitting
さん
down
はカゴの
inside the
中で
cage.
座っていたんじゃないんだ亀のような
He
体
was
勢
bent
になって
over
い
the
たんだ
forehead
よ
against the marker
地
stone.
面にしかも
The cage itself
あ
was
のカ
about
ゴ
3
は
feet tall.
高さが1メ中で亀の体
Circle's
勢
blade
に
is
なって
too
いる
short
茶
to reach
柱さん
Tenko
を
while
刺
she
す
was
に
in
は
that position.
刃渡り
じゃあまた間違ったの
大丈夫だよイルマちゃんが
I don't know,
恥ずかしい
something
人間な
about
のはみん
Mew's
な
logic
とっくに知
just
ってる
threw
し
me off like, wait a minute, that didn't sound right.
安心していい
ただ今の
It's
采配
impossible
君
for
の話
Tenko to
だと
be killed through the
茶柱さん。
cage.
だったら高齢術の最中に殺せねえじゃねえか。だってあいつはずっとカゴの中にいたんだろ。
How do you people not
そもそ
get
も
this?
高齢術中に彼女が刺し殺
She
さ
was
れた
killed
な
then, the
ら
cloth over the cage would have been
で
pierced.
も床下から殺
Hey,
した
thank
可
you for
能
the
性もないで
follow.
しょそうするともう完全に
Not
不可
during
能
the
じゃない
seance or from below the floorboard, you
生
fools.
きている人間には
Yeah, for a living person. Huh?
にしし
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Welcome to the stream. If I may ask, how did you come across my channel? I've taken to asking that of new followers and first-time chatters. So, what if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
何言ってやがんだ。そんなわけねえ
Yeah,
だろうが。
I'm gonna agree because the
Yep.
murder weapon is
わからないよ。
below the
人間
floor.
に不可能なことでも霊なら可能だろうし
Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
ばっか言ってんじゃねえ。
Don't say stupid stuff like that.
何がねえ
Screw
だ。
spirits. Actually, don't.
ねえいい
Stop
加
that
減
now.
アンジーの霊が
Angie's spirit killed
テンコ
Tenko?
を殺したじゃん
Why?
言うな
Yeah,
よ
exactly. It doesn't make sense.
なぜ
Why would Angie's spirit kill
Angie
Tenko, even if it was
ア
her
ンジーちゃ
spirit?
んを殺したのが茶柱ちゃんで
What if
それを
Tenko killed
恨んだ
Angie and then Angie's
Angie
spirit came back for revenge? Like I said, that's
犯人が幽霊なんて そんなわけねえだろ。
How whack would that be if that was the
だった
case?
らあの不可能な状
And
況下で
explain how the culprit
犯
killed
人は
Tenko
どうや
under
って
these
茶柱
impossible
ちゃんを殺した
circumstances.
の？
だから
Well,
ほら
see, you can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done.
やっぱりあれは例の仕業としか。
Wait, I don't know. What if the culprit was
犯人
hiding inside the
カゴの
cage?
中に
You
隠れてたんじゃ
fool.
ねえのか。ほら、同じカゴの中にいたら高齢術中に茶柱を刺し殺すこともできんだろ
You fool. The heart of gold, head of bone.
いや、
Now, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
さすがに僕らも気づいて。
私も桃
I
田と
agree
同
with
じ意
Kaito.
見
The
だよ。
culprit could have been inside the
犯
cage.
人は
What?
あのカゴの中にいたんだと思う。
Maki, why are you agreeing with Kaito?
いやいや、それはありえないよ。カゴの中には犯人が隠れるスペースなんてないよ。
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a
もし
minute.
あいつが犯人だとしたら、そもそも隠れる必要すらないんだよ。
Wait a minute. They waited till the cloth was over. No. They waited till the cloth was over? No, they knew the seance was gonna happen. So they hid under the floorboards before it started. And then waited till the lights were out and they were singing. They already knew where the floorboard was. They just waited till the middle of the singing, yoinked the floorboard, killed her, then ran.
それにあいつなら
Culprit could have killed her
い
in the
つでも
cage
カ
at
ゴ
any
の中
time.
で殺すことができたはずだから、今の疑問
Think you know what
は
I'm
一気に
getting
クリア
at,
に
right?
なると思う。
They she's referring to. Wait, what? Huh? Who could have killed Tenko from... That doesn't seem right.
春川さんが言うあいつって、もしかして茶柱さん自身のこと？
So wait, we have a suicide and a killing?
なんじゃと？犯人が茶柱さん自身ってどういうこと？自殺ってことだよ。
自殺？
Well, Maki did say that you could hide a sickle on yourself.
あいつが自殺だとすると、いろんな疑問点が一気に解消されるんだよ。カゴの中にこっそり鎌を持ち込んで、高齢術の最中に自分を刺せばいいだけだから。
So... But then how would she get rid of the weapon that quickly?
暗闇だろうが別に関係ない。
Yeah, exactly. Something doesn't quite add up.
でもよ、凶器の
Sickle
鎌は
she
床
was
下に落ち
stabbed
て
with
た
was
んだ
under
ろ。
the floor,
茶
right?
柱が自分で自
Tenko
分
had
を刺
stabbed
したな
herself.
ら、
Wouldn't the
凶
sickle
器
still be
はカゴ
inside the cage?
驚きの
You actually
イ
said
ーマちゃんがまともな意見を。
もしかしたら
Perhaps it explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
床板は凶器の鎌を
Took
処
off
分
the
するため
floorboard
に
to get rid of
あ
the
いつ自
sickle.
身
確かに。
That makes sense,
納
but
得などできん。自殺する理由がないではないか。なぜ天国が自殺などするんじゃ。
maybe. Well,
もしかしたら
let's pursue this.
俺がさっき言ったこともあながち間違いじゃないのかもしれない、
Let's
ね。
pursue this a little bit. So what if Tenko killed Angie and then was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. So then she makes prep work for the seance whichever room they pick. And is like, yeah, let's just... There we go. Ah, my neck. Wait. Ooh. Yeah. You know about Tenko killing Angie. There we go, see? He's tracking. Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life. But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance? She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide. If she did it herself, she wouldn't need to care about which room it was in. Really? Why? There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her. She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. That doesn't sound right. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still. What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Her fault that was just a lie. Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
そう簡単に信じられないのがこの学級裁判の恐ろしいところだよ。
No, I think suicide seems plausible. Because that sounded very last wordsy for somebody who's just like, oh yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this situation? You're such a naive dude. Naive? Not just people, you know. Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them. People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are. Well, duh, it's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. You get betrayed, it's not their fault, it's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Makiro, because I wanted to believe in her. Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. Just because you're acting all cold doesn't mean you can skip training. Come on, don't you think you're being a little too strict? Bro, you're the one that came up with it. Well, we come from different backgrounds, so for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously? Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore, but I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide, she wouldn't try to take us down, that's what I want to believe. If she did commit suicide, that would answer all our questions. If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so. This is gonna be a split debate, isn't it? Is there a reason? Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to just trust in my detective work. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. See you guys after the seance. Split debate? Nope. Mass non-stop debate. Alright. No. Suicide. Explain how she died during the seance.
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。話の筋は通っている。
Wait a minute. Tenko's last moments. probably not enough to kill her immediately. Hmm.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを
Caged child, you need 5 people including the spear medium. Okay,
道
no.
連れにするためにその真相を隠そうとしたんだよ。
天子はそ
Look at my file 3. Other injuries are detected.
のやつではない。
でも茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、高齢
Hole in the corner.
術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで自分を刺せばいいだけだからな。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。話の筋は通っているよね。
Hmm.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
Wait a minute. Hole in the corner. How?
彼女はみんなを道連れにするためにその真相を隠そうとしたんだよ。
Why does escape speed it up? Wait a minute. Cage Tenko's last moments.
ではない。
でも茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで自分を刺せばいいだけだからな。
I don't know.
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。話の筋は通っているよね。
Easiest answer. Your suicide theory wouldn't work. Hole in the corner. Monokuma file 3. Wait a minute. Fatal move, stab wound to the torso. Stabbed in the back of her neck. Wait, I thought Angie was killed by a stab to the neck, not torso. Caged child, okay, I can go backward. Okay, those are just pictures. Oh, caged child.
やっぱり
Because
自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを道連れにするためにその真相を隠
no,
そうと
caged
した
child
んだよ。
has to be the answer.
天子はそんなやつではない。
で
Because
も茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、 高齢
she said
術
she
中に
wouldn't
死んだ
move.
謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで
No? Okay then. If Killer Girl says so, I believe it.
やっぱり自殺
Um,
の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを道連れにするために
caged child.
その真相
中に死んだ謎は解け
鎌を持ち込んで自分を刺せばいいだけだ。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てれば
Of
い
course
いだ
I
け。
missed.
話の筋は通っているよね。
やっぱり自殺の可能性だと思う。
彼女をするためにその真相を
Okay,
隠
now.
そうとしたんだよ。
I don't know if it's the
でも茶柱さん中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで
nope. Okay then. Yeah. Alright, so yes, she could
やっ
have.
ぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを道連れにするためにその真相を隠そうとしたんだよ。
天子はそんなやつではない。
Uh,
茶柱さんが自殺だとすると、高齢術中に死んだ謎は解けるよね。
how about
あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで、
自分を刺せばいいだけだからな。
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。話の筋は通っているよね。
Huh? I am very confused with this one. Latching on to the easiest answer. Tenko stabbed in the back of her neck. A magic circle, playing iron cage. Died in a crouched position. Tenko's last moments. I think it's Tenko's last
やっぱり
moments
自殺の可
on
能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを道連れにするためにその真相を隠そうとしたんだよ。
Tenko's last moments on hid the
で
sickle.
も茶柱さんが自殺。高齢術中に死んだ謎は解ける。あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで。
What? Okay then.
違ったか。
Well, time for brute force.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女を道連れにするために
Okay. Time for brute force. Alright, time for brute force.
解けるよ。
We already used this one on there. Excuse
自
me.
分を刺
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って
Okay, so it's not that one.
しまった。
Alright, so we know it's not Tenko's last moments. How about hole in the corner?
彼女を道連れにするために
Nope.
くそ。
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
Alright. So it's not hole in the corner on that.
茶柱さんが自殺中に死んだ謎は。あいつがこっそり鎌を持ち込んで。
Alright, so it's not hole in the corner on that.
違ったか。
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女は道連れにするために
Alright, come on.
解ける。あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで。
Alright, so it's not hole in the corner for that.
最後に彼女は余力を振り絞って
Okay, so it's not hole in the corner for that either.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
彼女はみんなを道連れにす
Monokuma
るため
File
に
3.
その真相を
Okay,
隠
now.
そうとしたんだよ。
解けるよ。あいつ自身がこっそり鎌を持ち込んで。
No, okay then. So Monokuma File 3 is not applicable to that one.
彼女はみんなを道連れにするために
Nope, not that one.
くそ。
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
Alright,
するために
so we know it's not that one, we know it's not.
死んだ
We know
謎
it's not this one.
鎌を持ち込んで。
Wait,
自分を刺せばいい。
余力を振り絞って
okay. We didn't try Monokuma File 3 on the third one though.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高い
Yes, I know I'm low on health. Don't worry about it. There are infinite try-overs, do-overs.
解ける。こっそり鎌を持ち込んで。
Excuse
自
me!
分を刺せばいいだけだからな。
余力を振り絞って鎌を床下に投げ捨てればいいだけ。話
Wow.
の筋は
Wow.
通っているよね。
Okay.
彼女は
Yeah, incredibly rude. Alright, come on. I've got 1 minute left on time. We got But 1 heart left. Okay. So it's not that one.
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
Excuse me? Can I click, please? Thank you. We already tried Cage Child on that. We already tried Cage Child on that. Nope. Okay then.
しまった。
I thought I already used her last moments on everything.
これでこんなところで
Wait a minute. Do I have to lie on this?
やっぱり自殺の可能性は高いと思う。
I keep forgetting I can lie
彼女は
on
み
this.
んなを道連れにするために
Alright, come on.
死んだ謎はこっそり鎌を持ち込んだ
Yeah.
彼女は余力を振り絞って鎌を揺らして
Yeah, there we go.
真実を暴く。茶柱さんには鎌を床下に捨てるような余力はなかったはずだよ。だって
She died instantly.
彼女は即死だったからね。
即死
Maki's like, I know you're wrong, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
うん。
Certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
そうなのはるかちゃん
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
春川さん。
そうだった
You're right. I
ね。
completely forgot about that
大
important
事なこ
detail.
茶柱は即死だっ
Senko
た。
died instantly. What?
私は
As
人
an
殺
assassin,
しの専
I
門家
specialize in killing my
その
targets.
私が間違いないって言って
I
るん
have
だ
no
よ。
doubt Tenko was killed instantly.
西
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said. He knows she's lying. He has that liar radar. Thank you, Maki.
つうか、そんな
Forget
大
that,
事なこ
Maki.
とを
Well, you
忘
better
れてんじゃね
apologize
え
to
よ。
Shuichi.
は
Excuse me?
いい
It's
んだよ、
okay,
桃田
Kaito.
君。
Really, no
そん
apology
な
necessary.
とにかく
Anyway,
即死
Tenko
だった
died
茶
so
柱さん
suddenly
に
she
は
couldn't have gotten rid
凶
of the
器を
sickle.
自分で処分する。だとすると、
Now, in that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
やはり
Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
よかったねうならさん
つうことは
So we know she
やっ
did.
ぱ誰かが
Which
高
means
齢
someone
術中
definitely
に茶
killed
柱を
Tenko during
殺し
that
たのか
seance.
でも
Suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
自殺
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
では高齢術に参加した
Did any
皆さん
participants witness anything peculiar during the
教えてくだ
seance?
さい
Oh, like, you know, a weird sound. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Oh, non-stop debate again? Okay, then. Sound during the seance.
高齢術中に気になったことはありませんでしたか
気になったことならあるよ高齢術が失敗したことだ手順は完璧だったのに失敗するなんて絶対におかしい
How utterly strange.
気になったことといえば
Now that I think about it,
みんなで歌を歌っている最中
we're
に
all singing this
何
song.
か落ちてきた気がするんじゃが
やっぱりあの暗闇が気になるよほんと真っ暗だったよね俺はろうそくをつける役目だったけど壁沿いに移動するだけでも大変だったもん
You monster. I
高
know
齢術中に気
exactly.
になったことはありませんでしたか
It's very limited what you can pick.
高齢術が失敗した
ことだね手順は完璧だったのに失敗するなんて
絶対におかしい気になったことといえば歌を歌っている最中に
Okay.
何か落ちてきた気がするんじゃが
There we go.
それに
That
賛成だ。
almost missed again.
Yumeno さんが
Miko, you
何
think
か
that
落ちて
something
きたと
fell
思って
because
る
of
の
that
っ
sound
て
you heard, right?
あの物音のせいだよね。
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that can be caused by somebody who's dying.
何 何か重いものが落ちてきた。あれは何が落ちて
Ah,
きた
my hair.
音だったんじ
It's in
ゃ？
my face. Ah. Ah. Alright. Could have
そも
fallen
そも
down.
落ちてきたの？
Wasn't anything on the ceiling
空
that
き
could
部屋
have
の
fallen
天井
down,
に
right?
落ちてくるものなんてな。
Well, I thought something fell, but
でも確かに
the
激
sound
し
was
い
pretty
物音だ
loud.
った
It did seem
ね。
like something hit the floorboards.
何かが床板にぶつ。
これだ。
Loose floorboard. Sounds like the floorboards hit
あの
something
物音
because
っ
they
て
did.
床板が外れたこと
Something
と
hit in the
関係
floorboards.
している
Yeah,
んじ
the
ゃない
thing
か
that hit the floorboards is like ground.
だってあの
Floorboard
物
had
音も
come loose at some
床
point
板が
during the
外れ
seance, right?
ただ
The floorboard had made such a loud sound, though?
結構な衝
It was
撃
the
音だ
sound
った
of an intense impact.
逆にそれだけの衝
And
撃
the
があった
impact
か
was
ら
that intense, it
床
could
板
have
が
loosened the floorboard. See, that is true. Would have made.
おーし、だったら次はそれだ。こういう時こそ俺ら
Not giving us a whole lot to work off of here.
で床板が外れた理由は何だ？
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど
高齢術に参加した誰かが
When I participated in the seance, maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
そんなの大した衝撃音にならねえだろ。
カゴの上に乗せた木像が落ちたんだ。
We already know what
木
you.
像は
Bruh.
ずっとカゴに乗ってたんじゃねえのか？
How would you know?
床下に潜んでいた犯人が下から思いっきり立ち上がったんだよ。
床下には誰もいねえって話だったろ。
誰かが上から勢いよく床板を踏み抜いたんだ。
踏み抜くと外れる床板なんて危ねえな。
Hmm, hmm, hmm.
つーか、なんで俺様がツッコミ役なんだ。
夜の突っ込まれ役は下手なのにね。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。パンツの中のボールは友達さ。
で床板が外れた理由は何だ？
Crosspiece under the
あの音
floor.
からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど
高齢術に参加
Holy,
した
I
誰
missed
か
all
が
of that.
勢いよく床板を剥がしたと
Tore
か。
off the floorboard, no.
そんなの大した衝撃音にならねえだろ。
カゴの上に乗せた木像が落ちたんだ。
No.
木像はずっとカゴに乗ってたんじゃねえのか？
床下に潜んでいた犯人が下から思いっきり立ち上がったんだよ。
I can. Nope, never mind. Crosspiece.
で床板が外れた理由は何だ？
あの音からしてかなりの衝撃だとは思うけど
高齢術に参加した誰かが
Hmm.
勢いよく床板
The
を剥
person
がしたと
tore
か。
off the floorboard.
そんなの大した衝撃音にならねえだろ。
乗せた木像が落ちた。
潜んでいた犯人
Makuzo.
思いっきり
って話だったら。
It's gotta be the
上から勢いよく床
crosspiece.
板を踏み抜いたんだ。
There we go. There
そ
we
れに
go.
賛成だ。
Alright.
そうだ。
Kokichi's
音
right.
楽の言う
The
通りだ。
floorboard came loose because
床
someone
板が外れ
stomped
た
on
の
it.
は誰かが踏み抜いたせいだよ。
でも床板
Floorboards
は
fit
全部
perfect.
ちゃん
Going
と
to
は
make
まっ
sure
てたよ
first time we go to.
最初に調べた時
When
は
I
そう
first
か
saw
も
the
しれ
room,
ないけ
yes,
ど、
but when I looked again during the investigation,
床板を支
one
え
of
て
the
いる
crosspiece
横木
supported
が
the floorboards was
一
cut
本だ
off.
け切断されていたんだ。
And probably his slander towards Miu as well.
しかも
Probably his slander towards
切断面を
Miu
見る
as
限
well
り
just now.
誰かの手で切られたのは
Yeah. Obviously it was done
誰
deliberately.
かって犯人だよな。
横木を切って床板を踏み抜けるよう
Yeah, easy access to the cage. Wait a minute. of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Hangman's Gate. Stun? Huh? Incorrect. So it's not W. It's not Seance. Okay. Oh wait, seats. What? I'm very confused with this. So it's not A. It's not A, S. What? Can I click again? Can I click again, please? Seesaw. S-I-C-K-L-E. Sickle? No. Not T, not S. Not F. Not C. Not W. What? Is it A? Give me an A then. What? It... Huh? Seesaw... Oh, E-N-T... E-N? N isn't an option. Oh, effect. Oops. Dang it. I mean, that was one of the correct letters. Yeah, whatever. Retry. Alright, seesaw effect. That should mean A. Alright, show me seesaw effect. C and T. There we go. Jeez. Had to redo that just because I misclicked once. Ah.
そうだ
Floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
シー
Seesaw,
横木
alright.
が切られ
Cross
てい
piece
た
at
の
the
は
end of the floorboard
床
had
板
been
の
cut
端
off.
そして
And the two
床板
cross
を支え
pieces
てい
holding
た
up the board that was
他の
close
2
to the
本この状
cage.
態で
You want to
横
apply
木がな
force
く
to
なっ
the
た
end of the
床板の
crossboard
端
with
を
no cross piece. Floorboard with no cross piece.
真ん中の横木
Next
と
cross piece would act as
カゴ
a
の縁が
fulcrum
支
to
点と
turn
な
the
って
floorboard into
テ
a
コの
lever.
要領で茶柱さんの下の床板そこに乗っている
Lever
茶柱さん
capable
の
of
体ごと
lifting
ね
up Tenko's entire body. Okay, but what purpose would that
体
serve?
ごと跳ね上がる。
確かにシーソーみてえだけどよ。茶
Yeah.
柱の体を跳ね上げて
Miu
どう
asking
すん
a
だ
valid question for once.
それじゃあ茶柱を殺すことはできねえぞ。
And let's use
で
the
も
sickle.
このシーソーの仕掛けを使えばカゴの中の茶柱さんを鎌で殺すことが可能になるんだよ。
どうやって
犯人が茶柱さんを殺すためにシー重要なのは
Placement
鎌
of
を
the
仕掛け
sickle
てあっ
is
た
the most
場所。
important factor. Hmm. Top of the cage?
そうだ凶器の鎌を鉄かごの底に仕掛けるんだよ。刃だけを。しかも仕掛けた鎌はかごの上から白い布をかぶせれば見えなくなってしまう。さらにその布の上に木像を置くことで鎌は完全に鉄かごの底に固定されるんだ。
That doesn't seem right. Because when would it have gotten there? And when would it have been removed?
鎌にも厚みがあるから乗せた像はほんの少し傾くかもしれないけど、まああの木像くらいの重さがあれば問題なく固定できたはずだよ。そしてその状態でさっき
Oh,
の
wait
シ
a
ーソーの
minute.
仕掛けを作動させれば
Kyo's the one that put the cover there.
跳ね上がった茶柱さんの体は鎌の刃が仕掛けられた鉄かごの底に押し付けられて丸まった体勢の彼女の首筋にその鎌の刃が突き刺さって
鎌の刃は15センチ程度しかないから中の人を刺すにはリーチがそれを補うためのシーソー。
鎌を被害者に近づけるのではなくまさに逆転の発想ですね。
Kyo is also the one who set it up, and he
それ
memorized
ならカ
everything.
ゴの中の茶柱を鎌で刺すことができるな。
ではうちらが聞いたあの音はシーソー。
あの床板はその時の衝撃で外れちゃったんだね。
But then how'd the sickle get under the floorboard?
なるほど名付けてってなんだよシーソー殺人ってそんなめちゃくちゃな殺し方。
めちゃくちゃだからいいんだよ。これは殺し合いゲームなんだよ。
Like, Kyo is the one that put the cover on it, but that doesn't explain how the sickle got under the floorboard.
逃げ延びるためには普通の殺し方じゃなくて誰もが思い至らない殺し方にしないと
I
ね。
mean, he did memorize where everything was, so I wouldn't put it past him to know exactly where he is in the room. But I don't know.
まあそういう意味では犯人も頑張ったよ。
ほんと夢野さんもやってくれるよね。
あ
You really
そうなんでしょ。このシーソ
interesting
ー
that
殺人
Kyo
を
is
仕
trying
組ん
to
だ
pin it
犯人
on
って。
on Himiko as well.
なんでそうなるの？
この計画を実行できたのが彼女しかいないからだよ。
Well, let's review real quick. Let's review. Tenko, 115 pounds. Himiko, 86 pounds. Kyo, 143 pounds. I highly doubt Himiko weighs enough to generate enough force to lift Tenko.
夢野さんしかいない。
だってこのシーソー殺人を実行するには犯人は事前に現場で準備をしておく必要があるんだよ。
Seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
床下の横木を
By cutting a cross piece beneath the
その
floorboard,
上で
Copper would need to
犯
lure
人
the
は
victim
被
in a
害
prepared
夢
room.
野さん
That's why you chose a
君
room
が
for the
高齢術を
seance. Well, here's the thing, though. Counterpoint. Kokichi.
そうや、高齢術。
Now we know it's not Himiko.
彼女はどこかで僕がやろうとしていた高齢術の内容を知ったんだろうね。
あれだけアピールしていた上に、高齢術の文献も研究教室に置きっぱなしでしたからね。
そしてこの犯行計画を思いついた夢野さんは
One, she's no, Himiko's not a killer. Secondly, she's like, nah, it's too much of a pain in the butt to set anything up.
僕が高齢術をやろうと言い出したタ
You
イ
know,
ミング
related to
で
the
迷
magic.
わずそうやってそこで
嘘でしょ。
No, Himiko doesn't hate Tenko.
茶橋。
ちょっと待ってよ。まだそう
Thank you,
違うよ
Gonta.
ね。夢野さん。夢野さんが茶柱。
天候。
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
うちが。天候。
夢野。
どうしたんですか、夢野さん。
No. Q save point? Yep. Alright. Let's save and keep going. What time is it? It's 5 to 11. Time for our Guess the Victim quiz. Victim quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? It is okay, I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. No, that's not how that works. Oh, my nose. Yeah.
ヒュードロドロ怖いんだぞお化けのモノマネだぞ
お化けのモノマネ Oh, moment, let me just...
is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're
Yeah,
on
well,
the threshold
one
of an
moment.
amazing adventure.
I gotta blow my nose.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
This BGM do be smooth though.
お化けは平気だけど、お化けのモノマネは苦手なのよ。
どういう理屈
Yeah, I agree, Monodam.
あれ今
Did
なん
you
か
hear
聞こえ
something?
た
No, I didn't hear anything.
ところで怖いといえば
Yeah,
おいらは
Monotaro
お
is
まん
gonna
じゅうが
is gonna
怖
get
い
killed
んだ
next.
あんなに丸いのに甘いなんて絶
怖いのはどこ
怖いといえばあれ
Monodem is for sure gonna kill Monotaro next. Calling it now.
夢のさ黙ってない。君が真ん中の空き部屋を選んだのは罠を仕掛けた部屋に僕らをおびき寄せるためなんでしょう。そして君がその罠で茶柱さんを殺したんでしょう。
どうなんだよブス。てめえがあの動物を殺したのかよ。
待ってよ。何かの間違いだって。夢野さんが犯人なわけないよ。
Right.
でしたら反論をしてください。そうしないと議論が進まないじゃないですか。
なあ、魔法でも何でも構わねえからよ。反論があるなら言ってくれ。
Yep, come on. Say,
聞い
speak.
てるの？
聞いとらんわ。
What?
もうめんどい。
There you go. There's the proof that she couldn't kill Tenko because it's too much of a pain.
アンジーも死んで、テンコも死んで、どうしてうちだけが生きねばならんのじゃ。しかもよりにもよってあやつらを殺したなどと疑われて、もう心底になくなってしまったわい。
夢野さん。
Himiko, come on. Please, now is not the
お主ら
time.
の好きにせえ。うちを犯人にしたければ勝手にすればいい。
やる気のない参加者がいるとゲームがどっちらけになるんだけど。
そういう問題じゃなくってさ。
てめえ。夢野さん、諦めちゃダメだよ。
Oh, streamed. Well, let's restart stream. I don't know why it's not doing that, but I might have to cut recording for a second. Let me just real quick try going to a website. Like, okay, so YouTube still works. We gotta stop recording and kill OBS. I will be back in 1 moment. Alright, should be back. Hopefully, yeah, here we go, we're back. I just had to kill OBS and bring it back. Yeah, there we go. Alright, yes.
この裁判には俺様の命だってかかってんだぞ。分かってんのかよ。
Yep, thank you Tenko. I mean, not Tenko. Mew. For caring about everybody else too. Told you I'm too tired. Brother! What are you talking about? If you give up here, you needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room, therefore she is unmistakably the culprit. Well, you see, there's a flaw with that logic. That's flimsy logic.
それに夢のみたいな抜けたやつにこんな複雑な犯行が可
True.
能とは思えない。
Thank you, Maki.
私も夢野さんは犯人じゃないと思う。なんとなく
Tsumugi is actually kinda suspicious.
とりあえず本当に
無駄だ。
わからないよ。だから夢野さん。
Yeah, yeah. Come on. Get on with it! Maybe the split debate? Nope, still another non-stop debate. On the corner, Bloody Kokichi, there we go.
あの部屋でやることになったのは夢野さんが選んだからだよ。
Yes, it was Himiko's decision. No.
なぜ夢野さんは3つの空き部屋の中から真ん中の部屋を選んだのか。君がそこに罠を仕掛
Made
け
a
た。
trap there? No, because she
本当
wanted
に
to
罠
pick
はあ
that
の部屋
one.
にしかなかったの？他の部屋にもあったかもしれないよね。
Come on. Yes, yes. There we go.
それに賛成だ。
There we go.
そうだ。
Just like Gonta said, each room was the same. They were all trapped.
罠があったの
Well,
は
we didn't check the
真
third
ん
one,
中
but
の
we
空
can
き部屋
assume
だ
the
けじゃ
same
ない
thing.
んだ。
本当にそうなの？
それは
Kokichi
大
will
間
tell
君が
you.
よく知っているはずだよ。
Man's really said.
すっかり出してた。
Yes, there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
君は犯行現場の隣の空き部屋
In
を
the
調
room
べ
next
て
to
い
the
る
crime
時
scene, you found a loose
同
floorboard,
じよう
right?
に
まあ見つけ
Well,
た
I
っていう
didn't
か
find it so much as I stepped
単
through
に
it and
床
tripped.
板を踏み抜いてこけただけなんだけどね。
Well, hold on, there was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
隣の空き部屋にも踏み抜ける床板。
犯人は真ん中の
So the
空き部
culprit
屋だけで
prepared
は
a
なく
trap in all three empty
3つ
rooms,
の
not
空き
just
部
the
屋
middle
全て
one.
に罠を用意していたんですね。
Yeah. Thank you, Stream Elements. Very cool.
どの部屋にも
The
罠が仕
culprit
掛け
set
てあ
up
ったら
traps in all the rooms, and
犯
they
人
wouldn't
は
need
部
to
屋を
select a
選
room
ぶ必要は
themselves.
なくなるね。
むしろ部屋を選ば
So
せ
the
た
real
のは
trap
犯
was
人
for
の
someone
罠だ
else
った
to
ん
pick
だ。
a room and take
部
it
屋
away.
を選んだやつが怪しく。
Yes, that is a good point, Lich. What do you got to say to that,
そ
Kyo?
っか。なるほど。
He's
僕
getting
らはまん
figured
ま
out.
と
I
犯
think
人
it was
に踊
Kyo.
らされてしまったんだね。
Yeah, that would have been pretty funny.
特におめえがな。
でもこれで夢野
But
さ
now
んだ
there's
け
no
が
reason to
疑われる
suspect
理由
Himiko,
は
right?
ねえ
You
夢野さ
remember
ん
what Tenko told you? Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
彼女は
Live life
ちゃんと前に向か
facing
って生きて
forward.
って
She said that to you, right?
君が生きるのを諦めたら
If you give up on living, you'll betray your
彼女の
memory.
僕らは
We're all trying to
死
keep
ん
our
だみんな
promises
の
to
思
the
いを
dead.
背負ってるんだ。この裁判には
This trial's not just for our lives, it's for
僕ら
everyone
の命だけじゃなくて
who's died as well.
死んだみんなの命もかかってるんだ。だから
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on. You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Anju Tenko.
そうだよ。
That's right, so let's do our best. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. She's gonna be wiped out after the trial,
全員と
calling
い
it
うわけ
now.
にはいきません。
The blackened is still a Mogus. There you go, killing the mood like usual.
けど11はよ
Well
く言
said,
ったぞ。
Shuichi. That's what I expect from my soul bro. Soul
心
bro?
の助手。
ところでさ、
Well, anyway, do you think the
今回の黒って
blackened this time has some sort of
なんか特殊能力でも
superpower?
急に
What are
何
you
言っ
talking
てん
about?
の？
いやうっかり床板を踏み抜いちゃっ
Oh,
た
as
俺
a
としては不
self-proclaimed
思議でなら
expert
ない
of
んだけどさ
stepping through floorboards.
どうして実
Isn't
際
it
の
weird
現
that no
場
one
では
stepped through the floorboard
本人
before
が
the
使う
culprit
まで
used
誰
it?
も言う。
That is a good
そう
point.
さては結界魔法じゃな。
Must have been bear magic. That just puts it back on you.
そういう
That's
考
one
え方
possibility,
も
but
あ
I
る
think
か
it
も
might
し
have
れ
been
ないけ
something
ど。
else. Must be the reason. White sheepdog statue. This? No. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Magic circle? There we go.
現場にあった魔
It's
法
because of
陣
the
のせい
magic
だ
circle
よ。
at the scene of the crime. It's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
僕らは高
Before we
齢
began the
術を始
seance,
め
we
る
were
前
warned
に
not to step on the circle.
そして
Floorboard in question was within the circle, that's why no one stepped on it.
つまりあの魔法陣。
じゃあそれも犯人の計算通りなのか。
Yeah, that's Kyo.
君しかいない。新宮寺君、君じゃないの？
え？何の話？
Whatever you're talking about. I'm talking about Tenko's murder. He also did redirect the conversation from the, Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. Circle kept us from discovering the sea salt tree. That's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. Those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself is the most important tool in the murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit. Well, Q? What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is. But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes. So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance? How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this? I'll explain that in due time. Please answer my question first. Culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used hearing. It was either hearing or touch. Hearing? No. Alright, so it's touch. I was thinking hearing because he could figure out where he is based on the other three voices.
でもシーソーの仕掛けは
だったら壁以外のものを触って移動したんじゃない？ん？他にいて
もちろん僕はそんなものはないと。
Landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the Oh, well, the magic circle. Come on, show me the M. Magic circle. Show me the C's. C. I. R. C. C. L. E. L. E. There we go. Magic circle. Magic circle is drawn with salt. Use the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark. Can you trace the magic circle with his hands to release floorboard? An interesting thought. Isn't it unfortunate that it's so wrong? What? Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
文献によると魔法陣って部屋の隅まで届いてなかったっけ？
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room. However, he had more lines going to the corners. The room was dark and each of us was in a corner of the room, yes. The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes. You're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew is the same. No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized. So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on. Another piece of the puzzle. May I have your attention, please? What a pain. We don't have any way to check. May I have your attention, please? No point in discussing that.
ちょっといいですかだから光るのはやめろってんだよ眩しいだろうが
Alright, come on. Let me click. I want to see how this turns out. Just wanted everyone to listen to me. About what? You know, in addition to the flashlight.
まさかあれをやめろダメだあれは
使わせてくださいあの機能を使えば皆さんいいからその機能録画機能です
Image recording function.
録画正確には僕の中にある記憶を写真ひとまずやっていきますよ
There we go.
口からかよ
Also used magic like that before.
僕が恒例空き部屋の床が広く映ってさあどうぞ
Yep. Yep.
どうですか犀原くん
What do I notice? I notice there are lines.
ここだ
Yeah.
助かったよキーボくん君のおかげ新宮寺くんの嘘をね
僕の嘘
新宮寺くん君はさっき文献通りに魔法陣を書いたって言ってそれは嘘だよねほら現場に書いてあった魔法陣は文献と違って部屋のこれなら部屋の隅からでも魔法陣をたどって問題の床板まで移動できるよね
Yeah, because he let everybody pick their own corners, and he let somebody else pick the room.
夢野さんが気づいてくれたおかげだね。それとキーボくんのおかげだよ。
一番最初に感謝されるべきは
そうやさっきてめえは計画がどうこう言ってたな
ああ実はキーボの録画機能って俺様のコンディションチェックのためのものなんだよ
That sounds mildly sussy.
その機能で毎日のうんこを録画して健康状態をチェックしようと思ってだな
What?
はあ？何言ってるの
What? What?
うんこってのはな腸内細菌と腸細胞の
Okay, but how
働
does
きを
a
示す
picture
バ
help
ロメ
with
ーターなんだぞ
That's like a specialized device that should be
キレ
doing
の
that.
いいうんこを作る能力が女の美しさにも大きく関ほら見ろドン引きじゃねえかだうんこの話などどうでもいい
Thank you, Himiko.
それよりそろそろ観念したらどうじゃ
どう新宮寺くん何か反論があるなら
君の推理は虚構だよ
Yeah, he's the one that put the cloth there, though.
じゃあせっかくだから反論本当はどうでもいいんだけどさあ
Alright. A white sheet, probably.
僕が犯人だと言うなら凶器の鎌の剣はどうなるの鉄カゴの底に仕掛けられてたんでし
Set up in the
ょ
cage.
だったらそれができたのって鉄カゴを運んできた大間くんか犀原君君たちなんじゃないの
Yes, however,
鎌
counterpoint.
を置くだけなら僕らにもできたけど後でそれを回収するのは無理だよだって 鉄カゴを外したのは
Right, yeah.
夢野さんだからね。
鎌を回収できたのは夢野さんだけ。鎌の設置が可能なのは大間君とこの相違をどう埋めるかは別と、鉄カゴの設置にも回収にも携わってどちらもできなかったはずだよ。
Counterpoint.
その言葉切ってみせる。
その言葉切ってみせる。Ah, it's funny. That's a little bit of a
鎌の
pun.
設置と回収の両方ができたのは
切る
新宮
or
寺君だけ
kitte
なんだ。
miseru is like cut. The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterwards is Kyo.
君は
It's done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
白い布を
To
鉄カゴに
secretly
かぶ
place
せ
the
るとき
sickle
な
when
ら
you drape the cloth
同じように
and retrieved it
鎌を
afterward
回収
when
す
you
る
remove
と
the
き、
cloth.
あとは
There
死
is a
体
nice
が発
cool
見されて
breeze
騒
coming
然
in
となっ
through
て
my
いる隙
window
に
and it feels
鎌
great.
をこっそり床の隙間から床下に落とせ。
Discreetly drop the sickle onto the floor. He's.
正解って。
Why don't you give up already?
せっかくの手の込んだトリッ
Trick I
クも
put so much
バ
work
レて
into
し
is
まって
just
は
wasted
ただの
effort
徒
now,
労だね。
alas.
やはり
So was you? You killed Tenko?
謝っても
Let me
許
guess,
して
you'll
も
never
らえな
forgive
い
me,
よね。
Himiko. You must hate me. You
夢野
must
さん
hate
は
me
殺し
so
てしまい
very.
たいほどお仕置きで
Maybe
僕を
you'd
殺
feel
せ
better
れ
if
ば
I was executed by
少しは
Monokuma.
気が晴れるだろうけど残念
But
ながら
unfortunately for
それ
you,
は
that
不
won't
可能
happen.
なんだって
Because if you vote for
僕
me,
に
every
投票した
spotless,
ところ
including
で
myself, will die.
僕を服
あ
What you talking about, Kyo?
どういうこと
You still don't understand?
僕が
I
茶
killed
柱さん
Tenko.
を
That is
殺
the
して
truth,
しまっ
but it
た
is
のは事
meaningless
実
in
だ
this
けど
class trial.
そんなことは今
無意味じゃと
I mean, Monokuma's extra
モノクマ
rule,
の
right?
追
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
あのね
You see, I killed
僕が
Tenko, but
殺
not
したの
Angie.
だから
For us, Tenko's
僕が
death is
茶
nothing but
柱
a
さんを
trivial
殺
issue.
だって
Because the blackened
学
in
級
this
裁判
trial
で
is the
見つけ
culprit
な
who
いとい
killed
けない
Angie.
苦労
些細な問題
I think Tenko killed.
嘘に決まっておる
I think
どう
Tenko
せ
killed Angie.
アンジーもお主が殺したんじゃ
And then Kyo is gonna get the execution because Tenko's already dead.
それは無理
That
だ
is simply not possible.
僕
Recall
は
that I was
世永
unable
さ
to
んの
enter
研究
Angie's
教
lab.
室には
あ、そっか。
The student council members in Kokichi could enter the research lab.
世永さんの教
How
室
could I
に
have
入れ
possibly
ない
killed
僕
Angie
に
when I couldn't even
どうや
enter
って
her
頼
lab?
む
そんなことは
I can figure that out. No one else could have done it beside you.
天子を殺したのがお
The one
主
who
なら
killed Tenko, you gotta be the
ア
one
ンジ
who
ーだっ
killed
てお
Angie.
主が殺したに決まって
ゆめなさん
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we could discuss this rationally and calmly. There's a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
ゼロではあり気持ちはわかる
So you understand how she feels, I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings? Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
ずっと頑張っている。
おい、キー
Getting
ボま
all
で
worked
取り
up,
乱して
Kibo.
どう
Chill,
すんだ
dude.
よ。
もういいもう投票タイムじゃ
けっけ僕に投票しても与永さんを殺した黒に喜ばれるだけだよ、
本当に
Isn't Kyo culprit?
もち
Of
ろん
course I'm not. This case
今
was an
回
error
の
on
件
my
は
part.
僕にとってほら
Monokuma added that
この
rule
ルール
after
が
both
追加
bodies
され
were
たのは
found, yes.
二人の茶柱さ
How
んを
was I
殺
to
し
know
た
that the
時は
trial would
僕も
only
知
be
らな
for
かったんだ
Angie's killer?
もちろん知っ
Had
て
I
いた
known,
ら
I certainly wouldn't have
無
killed
意味に
Tenko.
茶柱
嘘じゃ
You're lying. You killed Tenko and
い
Angie.
や待って
Now hold on. Jumping to
決めつける
conclusions
の
here
は
is
ちょっと危険
dangerous.
そうだね
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
んな必要ねえだろ
Nuts
どう
to
考
that.
えたって
Anyway, you look
犯
at
人
this
は
case,
新
Kyo
宮
is
寺で
obviously
決
the
まりじゃ
culprit.
ねえかそうだよね
No,
そ
sort
れ
of
以
no
外
other way
に
to
考
look
えら
at
れ
it.
ないよね
You are very nervous. No, it's
し
too
っかりと
dangerous to
合理
vote
的な
before we
結論を出す
arrive
ま
at
犯
the
人は
black
この中にいるおっと
Argument is getting
何やら議論が
intense.
お待
Okay.
たせしました。
More phenomenal, more phenomenal.
なんでてめえが
Why
待
were
ってん
you waiting for it? I think Tenko killed Angie, and then Kyo is gonna take the punishment because, split opinion. vote now. Don't vote yet. Debate scrum
テン
start.
コもアンジーも真宮寺が殺したんじゃ。そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入ってやったんだ。
真宮寺君、
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
Wait.
狂気の刀も真宮寺の
真宮寺
There we
君。
go.
僕の研究教室には誰で
That
も
was
入れた
that
よ。
was what's correct.
茶柱さんを殺したの黒じゃないの？
真宮寺君、
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が
Why's
殺
he
害
got
さ
two
れ
of
た
them?
後だ。
最初から追加ルールを盾にする気だったんだよ。
真宮寺君。
Okay.
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱さん殺害の謎は解けたんだし、投票じゃダメなの？
大間君、
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
What?
テンコもアンジーも
Holy.
テンコもアンジーも真宮寺が殺したんじゃ。
大間君、
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
Black. No.
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入ってやったんだ。
僕が。彼はアンジーさんの教室には入れなかったんだよ。
狂気の刀も真宮寺の研究教室にあった。
真宮寺君、
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
茶柱さんを殺したの黒じゃないの？
大間君、
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
最初から追加ルールを盾に。
真宮寺君、
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱さん殺害の謎は解けた。
僕が。いや、彼女の事件にもまだ謎は残っているんだ。
Okay.
テンコも
So
アンジーも
okay. First one.
テンコもアンジーも真宮寺が殺し。
キーボ君、
真宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に。
僕が。彼はアンジーさんの教室には入れなかったんだよ。
狂気の刀も
真宮寺君、
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
Yeah.
茶柱さんを殺したの
大間君、
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
最初から追加。
真宮寺君、
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱。
僕が。いや、彼女の事件にもまだ謎は残っているんだ。
Yeah, I do like this. Banger. It's a banger.
これが俺たちの答えだよ。
やっぱりアンジーさんを殺した謎
Be
が
a
解けて
mistake
い
to
ない以
vote
上、
before we've completely solved
慌て
Angie's
てと
murder.
それに
There's
茶
still the
柱さ
mystery
ん
of
の件に
Tenko's
も
murder.
まだな。
謎って
Wait, what
ど
kind
ん
of
な
mystery?
謎だよ。
さっきは
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
茶柱さん
We
が
still have
殺
to
さ
go
れた
over one of
現
the
場には
clues found at Tenko's crime
謎の
scene.
まま僕は
I believe it
そ
might
の
even have
謎が
something to do with
ア
Angie's
ンジーさ
murder.
んの殺人にも関係している。
Outline piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Tenko's murder scene. Dried blood under the floor?
これだ。
Yeah, it is a bit funny.
床下で見つけた血痕だよ。犯人が踏み抜いた床
It's
板の
beneath the
下に
floorboard that culprit
ポツン。
stomped on.
茶柱さんの結婚。
No, bloodstain is too far from Tenko's corpse to be hers. Also, the
その
bloodstain
血
was
痕
already
は
dry when we
僕
found
ら
it.
が見つけた時点ですでに乾いていたんだ。床上から垂れていた茶
Blood
柱
from
さんの
Tenko's
血は
body hadn't even
ま
begun
だ
to
乾
dry
く気
yet.
配すらなかったのにさ。
Well, yeah, because it was like literally just that.
どういうことだよ。
Was that bloodstain the only dry one? Because it was there before? Was there? It happened before the seance.
そうだ。
Yeah.
あの血痕は茶
Bloodstain
柱さん
wasn't
が
from
殺された
Tenko's
時に
murder.
僕らが高
So
齢術
before
を
we
始め
started
る
the
前から
seance.
あ。
高齢術を始
Should make it clear whose blood it was. Correcchio. Hmm. Okay, Angie.
そうだ。
That makes sense because Angie's blood was dried
あの
too.
血痕は茶柱さんのものじゃなくて、アンジーさんのものだと思う。
なぜ天子が殺された現場にアンジーの血痕があるんじゃ？
アンジーが殺されたのはあいつの研究教室だろ。
Right.
あそこで死体が発見されたってだけで、あそこで殺され
Just
たとは
found a
限ら
body
ない。
there doesn't mean she was killed there.
それもそうか。
でもさ、犯行現場が
If Angie
技
wasn't
術部の
killed in
研
her
究教
lab.
室じゃないとなると結構話が変わってくるよね。
Actually, that might explain the cut on her forehead.
美術部の研究
Well,
教
we
室で
assume that only
アンジー
council
ちゃんが
members
殺
could
さ
have
れた
killed
なら
Angie since her body was in her lab.
彼女が自分か
But
ら
if she
教
died
室を
somewhere
出
else,
て
then we can't
別
suspect
の
just
場
the
所で
council
殺された
members
なら
anymore.
必ずしも生徒会の犯行とは言えなくなるもんね。
犯人は
So the culprit didn't enter her lab but waited for her to come out of it?
待ってたかどうか
Not
は
sure
知
if
らないけど
the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
まあ俺は最初
Well,
か
I
ら
thought that was more likely from the start.
彼女が行きそうな
So
場
I
所
went
に
to
手が
places
かりが
Angie
あ
might
る
have
と
gone
思っ
and
て
checked all 3 empty
3つの
rooms.
アンジーが行きそうな場所を
Why did you check the
調べ
empty
た
rooms? Empty rooms are only places I can think of that Angie would go.
アンジーさんか。
Did Angie have business rooms? Seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again. I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now, too.
でも
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃな
That's
く
where
て
Angie was killed.
本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から教室を出たのか？
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ。
Oh, she wanted a candle.
あいつは4時間も起きていられるように眠気覚ましに体にロウを垂らしたんだ。
No.
そんなことするのはイルマさんだけだよ。
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは
She wanted the candle to light the Necronomicon on fire.
本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から。
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？
あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。
Candle. I
それに
agree.
賛成だ。
Mia's gonna make some perverted comment.
そうだよ。アンジーさんは空き部屋にあったろうそくを取りに行ったんだ。
熱いやつを垂らす
Yep,
ためにな。
called it. Why am I not surprised?
じゃなくて、
No, Angie was
ア
gonna
ンジー
use
さ
it
ん
for the
がやろうと
ritual.
していた例の儀式のためだよ。死者の書に
For
よ
the
ると、
Necronomicon to resurrect the dead. You need to burn the Necronomicon, the Omnomicon.
燃やすためですか？
Did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
そう
That's
か。
right, there's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
近くの
So
空
she
き部
went
屋
to
に
get
ろ
a
うそ
candle
く
from
があ
one
っ
of
た
the
こと
empty
を。
rooms.
そこで犯人に襲
That's
わ
when
れ
the
ちまっ
culprit
たってわ
attacked her.
その時に
So
床下
there's
まで
dried
飛び
blood
散
under the floor.
だとすると
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
ユメナちゃんお手柄だよ。
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for
よく
choosing that room for the
高齢術をする場所に。
seance.
だって
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in
茶柱ちゃ
another
んが
room.
そうなったら
When that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the
アンジ
floorboards.
ー
あの部屋で高
That's
齢
right,
術があって
Shuichi and I
茶
only
柱
checked
が
under the
殺され
floorboards
た
where
からこ
Tenko
そ
died.
私と再発
そう
It's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Yato as well, or maybe the power of magic?
ちでも
It's
ないわ。
neither, I just picked one.
ね
Hold on, you're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already.
え、じゃあ
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room and then moved to the lab.
だったら
Then how
あ
do
の
you
研
explain
究
the
教
large
室に
amount
あっ
of
た
blood
大
in the
量の血に
lab?
はどう説明をつけるの？死体を
It
運
may
ぶ
be
こと
possible
は
to
で
carry
き
a
るか
body,
もし
but
れない
blood
けど
cannot be moved.
血を運
You whacked her with a 2x4 in the
空き部屋
face.
で襲われた時、彼女はまだ死んでなかったんだ。
Yeah, whack her in the face with a 2x4. Drag her to her lab. Okay, here's what happened. She went out the back door, which means it was unlocked. Goes to the empty room. He whacks her in the face with the 2x4, which explains the forehead. And the blood. He drags her back to her lab. And, like, through the back door, because that's unlocked. Kills her with the sword. Then we already discussed how the door was locked. She was killed after she was carried to her lab. Means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. With the forehead injury. Fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of a blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab. Puddle of blood is from the killing blood. It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and there the culprit finished her off. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? Panic talk action? What? What? What?
あなたがそのことを教えてあげなさい。そうだね。わかったよ。
What? Is this a Toko moment? What the heck are you mumbling about? You're giving me the willies. Nothing is clear at all.
まだまだ何もはっきりしてないじゃないか。疑問だらけじゃないか。謎だらけじゃないか。不思議だらけじゃないか。
Wait, who voices Korekyo? I feel like I've heard his voice before. Like when he started yelling, I feel like I've heard that voice before. Korekyo. JP. VA. Alright, let's see. Kenichi Suzumura. Oh, it plays Zack Fair from Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Oh, he's Iguro from Kimetsu no Yaiba. Iguro, who else? Yeah, Obana Iguro. The snake guy from Demon Slayer. Oh, he's also Hinawa from Fire Force. And who else do I recognize? I think I want to say there's another one because I don't. Most of these I don't recognize. But where? I don't know. I don't know where else I've heard his voice because I'm looking at a lot of his stuff. He's done a lot of stuff. Oh, he was. I try. One of the things that showed up is Magical Warfare. Yeah, no, I dropped that after not even 3 episodes, I think. Because it was just so stupid. Like, I can suspend my... suspension of disbelief is a thing for me. I can do that. But not when somebody's got, like, a freaking Cloud Buster Sword and the Buster Sword is being deflected by a bamboo training sword. Yeah, no, that's that's too much. No, that's too much. Plus, it was isekai. It was isekai high school fantasy. Pretty sure Harem was gonna be part of that, and I'm like, yeah, that's going too far. Wow, yeah, he's done a lot. Holy crap. Anyways, back to the game. Alright. Rebuttal showdown.
Yonaga さんは最初に空き部屋で襲われて研究教室に運ばれてきたって？ありえない。ありえないよ。そんなのはただの妄想だ。いつからここは妄想を語る場になったのさ。
Alright.
妄想なんかじゃない。アンジーさんの2つの外傷が物語っているんだ。彼女は空き部屋で殴打された後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれてから殺されたんだ。
犯人が傷を負ったヨナガさんを運んだの？運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの？廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない。後で拭き取ったりしてもその痕跡や証拠が残ってるはずだ。でもどこにも証拠はなかったよね。犯人が傷を負ったヨナガさんを運んだの？運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの？廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない。後で拭き取ったりしてもその痕跡や証拠が残ってるはず。でもどこにも証拠はなかったよね。
その言葉切ってみせる。
I thought it was gonna be the gold leaf katana.
証拠なら残っていたよ。
The bloody tape under Angie's body. What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
そんなガムテープがあったんだ。全然
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it. Must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
いつまでそんな。
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder. I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie. Alright.
新宮寺君、君だ。アンジーさんを殺したのも君だよ。
Alright, so well, at least I'm glad it wasn't Tenko.
なんだよ。やっぱそうなのか。
当然の結果だね。
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer. You killed both of them. Why did you kill them? In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win. Why did you kill them both? I think one of the murders was an accident. That's right, it wasn't part of the plan. Which one? One of them was on accident. Murder of Tenko. What? Murder of Angie. But why would... Oh wait, no, he had to kill her because she could have found out about the prep. Yeah. Just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
アンジーを殺した時点でもう天子を殺す理由はなくなったはずじゃ。
誰かを殺して逃げ延びればいいゲームだから、二人殺しても意味はないよね。
Yeah.
殺すほどボーナ
Your
スポイン
bonus
トが
points
も
for
らえる
killing
なら
more
ま
than
だしも
sure, otherwise there's more clues behind.
どうしてなの？
What on earth are you talking about?
違
I'm
う。
not the culprit.
それなのに。どうしてなんだよ。落ち着きなさい。これきよ。
What is this has to be a Toko moment.
声を荒げてはいけませんよ。声を震わせてはいけませんよ。心を乱してはなりません。うろたえてはなりません。取り乱してはなりません。彼らのあの醜い顔をご覧なさい。 あのような卑俗な連中など恐るるに足りません。そうだね、そうだよね。
Toko moment
また
number
始まりやがっ
3.
た。こいつどうしちまったんだ。
なんか誰かって誰だよ。つうかなんで口紅してんだ。
君らが何をいくらわめ
This
こ
is
う
truly matter. Yeah, how are you
そ
gonna
んな些細
wiggle
な
your
問
way out
題
of
な
this
ら
one?
僕は決して認めないよ。だって茶柱さんの件はともかく僕がよ僕は事実しか認めない。推理推測なんてよく言ったわ。ありがとう。
マジで気持ち悪い。
いや
There is
証拠なら
何言ってるの。
空き部屋でアンジーさんと鉢合わせになった時、その狂気こそが
謝って
謝って謝って謝って。
ねえ謝って謝って。
マジで。
Alright, panic talk action? Argument armament, that's what it's called.
認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだから。
What?
そうだよ。
What?
僕は犯人じゃない。認めようがないじゃない。認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだから。
What the?
そうだよ。僕は犯人じゃない。認めようがないじゃない。妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。推理だ。そんなのただの妄想だよ。よく言ったわコレキよ。これ以上続けても無駄じゃない。妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら。
Oh, okay. Alright, let's
僕
go.
は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキオの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。
謝って謝って謝って謝って。
ねえ謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。コレキオの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。
謝って謝って謝って謝って。
ねえ謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方なんだよ。 コレキオの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。
謝って謝って謝って謝って。
ねえ謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。
Ooh, that was spicy.
コレキオが殺したという証拠はないのよ。
Floorboard. Wait. Wait. Oh, remove
犯人じゃ
floorboard.
ないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいの
Oh,
は
it's
君
not.
たちの方なんだよ。コレキオの言う通りよ。本当に卑俗な連中ね。
謝って謝って謝って謝って。
ねえ謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って。僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。
Let me type, you fool.
コレキオが殺したという証拠はないのよ。
Remove floorboard. Holy. That is incredibly frustrating when the freaking thing doesn't type.
新宮寺君がアンジー
You
さん
hit
を
Andrew
殴
with
った
the
凶
same
器は
floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
へ
Seeing, how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
あの床板
There's a
の
small
裏側に
patch
は
of dried blood on the
わずかだ
underside
け
of
ど
the floorboard.
それもアンジーさんの血なんだね。
Oh yeah, it had to be.
あの床板で
Both
アン
bits
ジーさん
spattered
を
there
殴
when
っ
the
た時
culprit struck
付着したん
Andrew
だ
with
っ
the
て。
board.
でも
That's not the only
アンジーさんが
evidence that she was hit
床板
with
で
that
殴られ
floorboard.
そもそも
There's also the blood
床
stain
下に
under
ア
the
ンジー
floor
さ
to
んの
consider.
血
For
痕があ
that
った
to
こと
be
自
there,
体、あそこにアンジーさ
floorboard
んの
must
血
not have
痕
been
があ
in
るってこ
place
と
at
は
the time of the
血
attack.
が飛んだ。
そうですね。
Good point. If the floorboard had been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered
血が
beneath
床
it.
下。
そして
Kyo's
あの
earlier
床板が
confession is
凶器
further
だって
evidence
事
that
実
the
だ。
floorboard was used.
なんで
How? If the weapon used to hit Angie is a floorboard from the seesaw trick, it means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. Technology! I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in. Cold cock over the floorboard. Bam. And all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already. This is the truth. Looks like we're almost at the end. Alright, Shuichi, I believe the finale to you. Bring down the house. Okay. Nope, okay. There we go. Stuck duct tape. There we go. What weapon killed Angie? Removed the gold leaf katana, so that's not it. Whose effigy? Nope. Handle the spinning katana. Hit the lock. Who unlocked the door? Kokichi, however, he was not here. Small stone. So then this would be here. Copy him in the new no. Oh wait. Path made with salt. Culprit approached the cage. Move the gold leaf katana. Who was the culprit with the song? Oh, okay. Wait, removed the gold leaf katana. Okay. There we go. Alright. Whose effigy was stabbed? Kaedo's effigy? Who unlocked the door? Kokichi. Who besides Kokichi? Shuichi. And then culprit approached the cage. Stop hard on the floorboard. There we go. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the fourth floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all three empty rooms.
そのすべての部屋で同様の仕掛けを準備して、それは
This would
高
divert
齢術をや
suspicion
る部
away
屋
from
を
the culprit
他
and
人
to
に
whoever
選ば
picked
せ
the
る
room.
ことによって横木を切るには
To cut
横
the
切りが
cross
必要
pieces,
だ。
they needed a saw. I imagine
き
they
っと
got
犯
one
人は
from the warehouse.
倉庫からも3つの空き部
They're
屋すべ
planning
て
to
の
cut
横
the
木を
cross
切る予
pieces
定
in
だ
all
ったん
three
だ。
rooms. However, when the
真ん
culprit
中
was
の空き
working
部
on
屋
the
で
middle
作業をして
room,
いたとき、
the unexpected
犯人に
happened.
とって急に真ん中の空
Angie
き部
walked
屋を訪
into
れ
that
た
room
アン
and
ジ
saw
ー
the
さん
culprit
に
making the
仕掛けを準備
preparations.
しているところを見、彼女は
She
よみ
needed
がえ
some
りの
fire
儀
for
式
the
のため
ritual
に
and got
火
into
が
the
必
room
要
for
だ
a
った。
candle.
ただ
At that
こ
point,
の
the
時点
culprit
で
did not finish the
犯
setup.
人
It
は
was just
床
cutting
下の
cross
横、
pieces.
それが犯行の準備
Angie
だ
might
と
not
ア
have
ンジーさん
concluded
に
that
は
it
分
was
からな
tied
か
to
ったは
some
ずだ。
kind of murder plan.
だけど
But now
見
that
られた
Angie's
以
seen
上
it,
は
the culprit
こ
couldn't
の仕
use
掛
the
けは
seesaw
使える。
trick.
普通ならこ
Any
こ
other
で犯
person
行
might have
計
just
画
given
を
up, but
諦
not
める
our
はずだ。
culprit.
犯人は
Culprit
床
took
か
the
ら外した
floorboard they
床板
loosened
を
and
手に
struck
持
the
つと
unsuspecting Angie
不
in
意
the
をつい
head.
てアンジーさんの頭部を殴った。犯人は犯行計
The
画を
culprit
諦
did
め
not
ない
want
ば
to
か
give
り
up
か
on the plan and
こ
had to
のアクシデント
improvise.
を利用したトリックをひらめいていたんだ。犯人はアンジーさんの傷口にガムテープを巻いて簡易的に止血を
They
する
wrapped
と
duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
そのまま気絶したアンジーさんを背
Then
負
they
って
picked up her
超
unconscious
高
body and
校級
returned
の
her
美
to a
術部の
research
研究
lab.
教室へと運び、アンジーさんが気
While
絶
she
してい
was
る間に
unconscious, the
急
culprit
いで犯
tied
行に
her
必要
to
な
tie
準
up
備
this
に取
loose
り掛か
end.
ったんだ。急いで準備をし
Because
な
they
け
were
れ
in
ば
a
ならな
hurry,
かっ
they
たか
made a
ら
crucial oversight.
犯人にも焦りがあったんだろうね。剥がれた
They
ガム
didn't
テープ
notice the
が
duct tape had
彼
peeled
女の
off
下
and was
敷き
under
になっ
Angie's
もっ
body.
ともこれが
Without
な
that
ければ
evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
そして犯行
Carrying the
計画に
supplies they
必要な
needed, the
道具を
culprit
持って
returned to the ultimate
超
art
高
lab.
校級の美術部の研究教室、正面扉の
Locked
シ
the
リンダー
front
錠
door
を
from inside.
超高校級
Took
の
out the
民族
katana
学
they
者の
brought
研
from
究
their
教
own
室から
lab.
持ってきた。それでアンジーさんの
They
首
then
の後ろ
stabbed
を刺
Angie
し
in the back of the neck,
今度
finally
こそ
killing her.
彼女をそして犯人は
Then
そ
to
の
further
殺人を
confuse us, the
不可能
culprit
殺
attempted to
人に
make
す
a
るた
locker
め
room mystery.
現場を密室にしようとした。そのために
First, they used
倉
a
庫
rope
から
from the
持ってきたロ
warehouse
ープ
and
で
hung 4 effigies
4体
upside
のろう
down.
人形を逆さずり。このろう人形には
There are two
2つの
reasons
目
for
的
this.
がある。一つは
To
偽装
overwhelm
工
the
作
room
と
with
し
an
て
occult atmosphere,
現場、もう一つは
and the other was the
密
key to
室を
locking
作
the
るか
room.
そして犯
The
人は
culprit stuck the
凶器
katana
の
into
日本
Kaeda's
刀を
effigy near the rear entrance.
そのろう人形を
And spun the effigy
ぐるぐる
around
と
to
回
twist
し
up
て
the rope.
釣っているロープをねじっていったんだ。そして十分
After
にロ
enough
ープを
turns,
ねじ
the
ったと
culprit
こ
let
ろ
go
で
and
手
headed
を
for the
離
rear
し
door.
すると
Once
ろう人
released, the
形は
effigy began
ロー
spinning
プ
and
の
the
復
gold
元
leaf
力で
katana
回
with
転
it.
し、刺さっていた金箔の日本刀も一緒に回転する。犯人は
The
その
handle
回
of the
転を利
katana
用し
then
て
hit the sliding
日
lock,
本刀
locking
の
the
柄を
door.
スライド錠のつまみに当てて施錠したんだ。普通に考え
A
れば難しい
difficult
仕
trick,
掛
but
け
remember
だ
that
と
the
思う
lock
けど、
was so loose it
あ
removed
の
at
ス
the
ライド錠
slightest
のつま
touch.
みは弱い力でも動いたし、アンジーさんを殺害した後
The
なら
culprit also would have had the
何度も試
opportunity to
みる時
attempt it
間はあ
many
ったはず
times.
だからね。 犯人は
Once
この
complete, the
方
door
法
is
で
locked,
裏
but the
口
duct
扉
tape
を
is
施
up
錠したも
behind.
のの、ガムテープの証拠を密室に残してきてしまったんだ。いや、
Perhaps the
密
culprit
室を
noticed
作っ
it,
た
but
後に
by
気
that
が
point
つ
it
い
was
たの
too
かもし
late.
れないけど、その密室を
The
再
room
び
was
開けるこ
sealed.
と
There
は
was no way for them to get back
犯人に
inside.
も不可能だったからだ。そして今朝、僕たちは
And this morning
犯
we
人
opened
が
up the
作り
room
出
and
した
discovered
密室を
Angie's body.
でもそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。犯人はそこからもう一人の殺害を試みたんだ。
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
そして
To do that,
僕
they
たちはまん
manipulated
ま
us
と
into
犯人の
performing the
口車に
seance.
乗り、降霊術の儀式は
Of the three empty
3
rooms,
つ
the
並
middle
んだ
one
空
was
き部屋のう
chosen
ち
for the
真ん中の
seance.
部屋で行われることになった。僕も
I was
大
invited
幕
by
に誘わ
Kokichi
れ
to
て
take Kibo's
キー
place
ボ
in
君
the
の代わり
seance.
口寄せ役には
Tenko volunteered
茶
to be
柱
the
さんが
medium,
立候
but
補
she
した。
never imagined it would get her killed.
まず
To perform
犯
the
人は
seance, the
儀式
culprit
に
claimed
必
they
要だと
needed
言って
something for Tenko.
あるものを夢野さんに
A small
中
stone
庭
that
で拾わ
Himiko
せ
had
てき
brought
た
from the
小さな
culprit.
石だよ。茶柱さんは犯人に言
Tenko
わ
at the
れるがま
culprit's
ま
request
その
bowed
石に
her head
額
until
を
it
つ
was
け、
touching the
実
stone.
は
The position was
標的がその
instrumental
体
in
勢を
making
取
sure
る
the
ことは
murder went as planned.
犯人。
Planned, not planted.
次に僕
Next,
と大魔
Kokichi and I
君とで
placed the iron cage
魔
over
法陣の
Tenko
中
in the
に
middle of
運ん
the
だ
magic
鉄かごを
circle.
この後
The culprit then
鉄かごは
volunteered to drape the
白
white
い
cloth
布に
over the
覆われ
iron
るあの
cage.
時は気がつかなかっ
We
たけ
didn't
ど、
realize it at the time,
それ
but
は
that was a deliberate
ある
decision
も
by
の
the
を
culprit.
鉄かごに仕掛けるためだったんだ。
Which, that also plays into why he wanted them removed and in the opposite order by the same people.
そう、
And they needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
凶器。犯人は
While they were covering the
鉄かごに
cage with the
白い
cloth,
布
they
をかぶ
secretly
せる際、
placed the sickle.
そして最後に
Finally,
参
four
加
of
者
us
4
placed
人
a
で
wooden statue on
犬
top
神
of the
様の
cage.
木像を鉄かごの上に乗せて固定した。そう、
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the
木
murder
造の
weapon in
重さを
place.
利用して凶器を鉄かごの底に固定していたんだ。儀式の準備を終えた僕らは犯人の先導の
After
も
the
と
preparations were
降霊
complete,
術を
we
始
began
め
the
ることとなっ
seance.
た。
I'm trying to think, was there a double kill in the second game? I don't remember one,
まず真っ暗闇の
but I
中
could be
で
wrong.
部屋の四隅に立った
In
参加者
complete
が
darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
その歌が終わ
When
る
the
と
song finished, the
呼
soul
び
of
出
the
した
dead
死
was
者の
supposed to
霊
enter
が
the medium.
でも
But our culprit had another
その儀式の
plan
裏
to
では
commit a murder in the darkness.
歌が始まってすぐ
Right
に
after we started singing, the
犯人は
culprit began making
茶
her way
柱さ
toward
んのもと
Tenko.
へ、もちろん
It would have been quite
暗闇の
difficult to
中を
do in
普通
total
に移動
darkness,
する
but
こ
our
とは
culprit
でき
had
な
a
い。
guide.
それは床板に書かれ
They
てい
used
た
the lines of the magic
塩の魔
circle
法
drawn
陣
with
だ。
salt.
犯人は塩の魔法
The
陣を
culprit felt
手
for
で
the
触っ
salt
て
and
た
used
どる
it
こ
to
と
guide
で
them along.
そして
And when the
口寄
culprit
せ役
reached
であ
the
る茶
center of the
柱さんがい
circle,
る。昨日の夜に準備して
found
い
the
た
floorboard that had
ノ
its
コギを
cross
切っ
piece
た
cut off
床
the
板
night
の位置
before.
を確認。その床板を
Lifted up
強
their
く
foot
踏み
and
抜いた。
stomped down hard on the floorboard.
床板に座ってい
The
た茶柱さ
floorboard
んの
lifted
体
up
は
like a seesaw
シー鉄かごの
and
底に
pushed
押し付
Tenko's
けられ
body
る。
up toward the ceiling of the cage.
それと同時に
Tenko
丸
was
まった
stabbed
茶
in the
柱
back
さ
of the
んの
neck
首の
by
後
the
ろ
sickle
に
on top of the
鉄
cage.
かごの底に仕掛けた鎌が突き刺さった。
Yeah, that's right.
こうやって犯人は僕らの
She
目の
was
前
killed
で
right before our
茶
eyes
柱
and we
さん
didn't
の
even
命
see it.
犯行を終えた犯
After
人は
committing the crime, the
再
culprit
び
followed
塩
the
の魔
salt
法
back
陣
to
を
their
たどって
corner.
元いた部屋
Finish a ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ah, right, it was in that corner, wasn't it? Ironically, the final step in the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. Oh, right, yeah. I remember now, yeah. Man, I liked Ibuki too. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. It really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't have known what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Shinguji. The ultimate anthropologist, the culprit behind these murders. I find it interesting that the closing argument uses a slightly different art style than the rest of the game. What is this switching to?
そうだね。
認めるんじゃな。
残念だけど。そうだね。うん。残念だよ。とてもとても残念だったよ。僕は悔しいよ。僕はひどく後悔しているよ。友達100人できなかったことがね。
友達100人
If you want... Komi-san reference, by the way.
僕の夢だったんだよ。ああ、本当に残念だよ。
君は何の話をしているんですか？まるで
なんだろうと構うかよ。さっさと投票タイムで。
では、白と
The hard
黒
racing
の
excitement as
では、白。
the black and the spotless finally face off. It's Kasha time! Calling it now, Monotaro is gonna die. Alright. Korekyo Shinguji. I also don't like that mask he's holding in his like key art that we never see anywhere else. Take your happy days. Results. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9 votes for verdict. I think Monodam is gonna be the last one that's killed because I mean he's the one doing the killing, so I still got A rank on that? What is this? B rank on the closing? How did I get A on the armament? Hey Flight Sim, how you doing? This one, I'm pretty sure is where I had to brute force it. Alright, let's see the, This is the third correct verdict in a row. Wait. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long? Yeah, exactly. It's finally over. I haven't heard his answer yet. Why did you kill Angie and Tenko? You don't need to kill them both, no matter what the motive is. Motive? Did your motive have to do something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder? Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up, I never said I was scared. Resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that. So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why? For the one that I love. There's someone that I love from the bottom of my heart. Who? There is but. Bragging about your perfect love life? Screw you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape. That's why you killed Angie and Tenko, but why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no. Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Calm down, no one will. There's only one of us. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me. That's Wow. That's Alright, we're gonna skip that. Nana hospital ever since she was a child. Okay, now. I can write some kanji. Well, more like I can type kanji. Writing it isn't. I can't really write Japanese. I can type it, but I can speak it. I can't really write it. I could kind of read it. I need to be practicing it more, to be honest, but I can hold an okay conversation. They're all wonderful people worthy of being sisters' friends. So basically this guy's killing people that he makes friends with so his sister can have friends. Huh. Yeah, like... Well, so Japanese, I think, is easier than Chinese. Mainly because it's not tonal. But... I mean, I don't know. It's... The way I learned it, the way I learned Japanese was, so I started with just learning hiragana and katakana. And then once I got somewhat proficient with that, then I got off of using Romaji. So Latin or Romanized Japanese. I got off of that as soon as I could, which it was about a month of studying the hiragana and katakana to get that down enough that I could make out how they were writing the pronunciation for the kanji. And then from there I went on to more vocabulary, kanji, grammar, stuff like that. So I would highly recommend getting to a point where you can comfortably read hiragana and katakana without or with minimal checking. That'll make it go a lot easier. Because if you use Romaji as a crutch, then it'll just hold you back for longer. And consistency is also key. Because I was learning Japanese for 4 years before I went to Japan. And then I was speaking Japanese pretty much the whole time I was there. And then also, what I would highly recommend is get as much input as you can. So that can be audio, video, text, music. I listen to a lot of Japanese music. And I wouldn't recommend this when you're first starting out, but one of the things I did was I set my phone and a lot of my accounts to Japanese. So, and actually, if you look at if you were to look at my phone, you would see it's all in Japanese. Yeah, and for me now, actually looking at English versions of the same thing, it looks weird to me. So, yeah. Hmm.
マジかよ。
だから
Hmm. Totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
なんじゃと。
It seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Only girls? See, so when you were deciding who should be the medium... Said it would work best with a girl. Spent my time evaluating all the girls here. And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. How come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Second victim could have been me. Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her perfect friend for sister. She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Infiltrate? But how did you... I mean, I didn't go there to be like a citizen. But yeah, I'm American. When I was there, they do appreciate it when you can speak Japanese well. Depending on the area you're in, you may or may not have people that can speak English. Like larger cities, you're more likely to find somebody that will speak English. And I wasn't looking to be treated as a Japanese, because I'm not. But I can see how that might be a problem for somebody that has, or that is like moving there looking to become a Japanese citizen, but being like ostracized because they're not Japanese. I can see that. But I mean, I went there through an organization called Labo. So yeah, I don't. It's because I've heard if you go to, I'm assuming you mean if you go to Japan, the Japanese won't treat you as a Japanese unless you're a Japanese, even if you're, even if you speak Japanese very well. Yeah, I'd say that it depends. I wouldn't say in general I wouldn't say that's the general consensus. Because, for example, like Joey the anime man, he speaks better Japanese than most Japanese people. And I don't know if he's a Japanese or Australian citizen. I'm pretty sure he's Australian citizen, but he's half Japanese, half Australian. From my understanding, he's been treated like, oh hey, you can speak Japanese really well. That's kind of weird, but okay. And sometimes they still insist on speaking English when he can clearly speak Japanese really well. I don't know. I only spent a month there, so I'm sure there's more to the country that I didn't see. Like, I know for a fact there's more to the country that I didn't see. As for the people I interacted with, they were all very polite. I mean, I'm very clearly an American. Like, nobody's gonna mistake me for being Japanese unless they don't see me. I have had some people in Rumo's Discord who I've mentioned Rumo before. I met him while I was in Japan. In Rumo's Discord, if they don't know me or if I haven't been introduced to somebody yet on Rumo's Discord, I have been mistaken for Japanese on there. I think just because of pronunciation. But yeah. So I would say in general it varies depending on where you are. And that could also be it's like a previous, like an older generation thing.
美しいよ。まあ。
そんな。
あのさ。
そうだな。姉さんのために。
大丈夫?
Kaito, you okay? You kind of look pale. Let's focus on Q. I did not plan to kill both of you. And she walked on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it'd be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared. Talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to see. Yeah, this guy's whack. Let's just get to the the execution. Oh. I think Kokichi knows or has an idea that this is being broadcast. Let's shoki time, finally.
だから民族学的な見地からしてそう 僕は
I just wanted
観察させてもらうよそうね人間っていい
Shoki time, let's go. Oh, that's new. Cultural melting pot? Oh, what? Something's gonna happen. See, this is the kind of over-the-top execution that I expect out of Monokuma now. A friend of mine knows someone who lives in Japan now because he met someone in Japan. And it's his wife, and he ended up staying in Japan with her. It took quite a while before the Japanese started to treat him like a Japanese. Well, I mean, and that's his experience. I can't say that that's wrong, because I mean, obviously that's what his experience is. Is that all right? Have a good night, Lich. I can't say that that's not his experience, because that's dumb. That would be foolish for me to say that that's not his experience. Is that the same across Japan? I wouldn't know. I've only been to the Hiroshima and Tokyo areas, and both of those are pretty large cities, and people I interacted with, I would say, are probably accustomed to having foreigners around, because they were associated with the organization I've traveled there with. Or at least the vast majority of them were associated with the organization I went there with. So, I mean, I'm not gonna argue and say that, like, oh no, that's wrong. I think it's also there's also, like, the American perspective is, like, there's not a stereotypical American, like, there's not really a standard American, because like, America's made up of people that came from all over the world. So I don't know. And we've got American culture is very different from Japanese culture as well. Japanese culture is very, very tradition based. Yeah, and well, at least, I mean, I guess they're treating him better, question mark, I don't know, like a Japanese, and I don't know, yeah, so I'm not sure what to do with this information, I guess, is where I'm going. No, Monodan, why? I am also confused at what? Okay, Monokuma, why? Alright. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? The resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. It's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? A waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. I'm not gonna resurrect one of my dead siblings. Yeah. I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Yeah. Alrighty then. But no, he still talks about raising the dead. I mean, people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead. Living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. There's one thing this case taught me. Thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy. That's why we have to work together, right? Face together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have. I'm going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonna want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh? It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Makiro is one of my sidekicks. I remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. I never would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The idiot can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of crap have been flushed away and only 9 remain. Doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. It's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. No one else gave up, right? No, we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on the god spirits or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you. I feel like Kaito's gonna die. Keyboy needs to be apologize for everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Yeah. Oh, the Australian. Okay. Ah. That's cool. I think it's kind of neat that my stream is reaching like outside of America. Like outside of North America. That's neat. Australia. So it's winter for Australia right now, right? Winter. Or almost spring, I guess. Yank your head off and smash it on the ground with all your strength. Got that? Never heard of such an intense form of apology. Yeah. Seems like everything is settled for now. Winter now. I'm in Sydney. Nice. Because, if I remember correctly, Joey said something about like the vast majority of Australians live on like close to the coast, because the interior of Australia is just like all wasteland basically, or desert. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her. Himiko is such a liar. Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world is comprised of just the truth. And even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know. What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings. I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. I already read this. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord. Anger, love, tears filled with emotion, but at the very least they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Is she hard to carry, Gonta? No, she's fine. She's sleeping very peacefully. She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right? I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source. But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying. Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that. Probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think? Yeah, I hope so. Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room. Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? What? Anyways, while we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Nothing. Just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. You sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. So warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me. Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I get back. You can go on ahead. Sure, Kaito. You see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough. What? What? No. No, are they really gonna kill Kaito? He's kind of the hero of V3, but... I mean, I don't hate him as... I don't dislike him as much as I disliked Hiro. But... Alright. So... Alrighty then, thank you for dropping by the stream. I think I'm gonna end it here, cause we got through, a lot. Got through the entire investigation and the trial, so yeah. Monday, we will be back in Raft with my sister. Wednesday will be Apex, and then we will start Chapter 4. Next week on Friday. So thanks again to Doodles with Noodle for the follow. Yeah, alrighty then. Have a good night, everybody.